We're feeling good. Hi, chat. Hi, cute chatters. Me drained. I'm feeling pretty good. I had a nice long sleep. I had for me, an early-ish night. Feel like my eyes are finally recovering a bit, you know? I've been having like dry skin under my eyes and I feel like bags. So I've been trying to go to bed earlier a little bit. They're almost back to normal. So a few more early nights and we should be good. For me, 5 a.m. It was like 3. It was like 3. Yeah, I went to bed at like 3-ish. But I then slept for like 8.5 or 9 hours, which is great, you know? 1 hour and 5 minutes. Wait, what's 1 hour and 5 minutes? Early sleep, still late. Yeah. Yeah. There was a huge sleep, yeah. Yeah, it was a big one, but probably my longest in a long time, so yeah, I was a little bit behind schedule. Went to bed at like 3 and then I got up at 6:45 like a normal that is not normal. 3 hours 45 minutes sleep is not normal, okay? Yeah. I'm just gonna say that. You need to sleep a little more, okay? What is going on though, guys? What's up, Malbomb? Hello, hello, hello. I was up until 4 hours ago making friends. That's great. That's great. And you need an early night tonight if you only slept 4 hours as well, you know? Hi, Prickolo. So like 4? No, like you need to sleep 7 hours, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I actually feel like the drained emote if I don't sleep like at least 6. Like I'm literally just like all day, you know? But it's because like yeah, this is like the longest and like most normal sleep I've had in like 5 days or 6 days now. So I felt like I finally got some catching up done. Lucky if you get 5. How do you guys all operate on no sleep? It's crazy. I feel like sleep is so important. I feel so much better. So much better when I sleep. Maybe I'm just getting old. I don't know, but yeah, I really don't like that we have to sleep. But man, if I have a good sleep, I feel like I really feel the detrimental effects of having bad sleep, should I say, right? 7 hours. Who has time for that? I know, I agree, but sometimes you got to make time, I suppose. Like you just operate better, or at least I do. Especially like imagine I came to like I get it a little bit if you don't really have to like talk to people that much or whatever. But if I came on stream and was like, yeah, guys, I'm really tired today, every day, it wouldn't be fun, you know? So for me, I think it's especially important. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Yeah. Me too. That was my take until like 6 months ago, maybe. And then I was like, I had a good sleep after I had a bad sleep. And I was like, man, I don't want to feel like the bad sleep day ever again. Well, not ever again, but you know, like I don't want that to be my norm anymore. Caffeine and sugar. For me, I feel like they don't work. Yeah, like caffeine doesn't really work on me that much. Sugar, I think it's just kind of bad in general. So I still eat sugar, obviously. I love a little sweet. I have a little bit of a sweet tooth sometimes these days, but I definitely avoid it where I can, right? Like I have it in small amounts. Yo. Vod Frogs, we're listening to Jump for My Love. What's going on though, guys? Caffeine doesn't work for me because I have ADHD. Haha. Yeah, but you get to focus your ADHD. Honestly, ADHD, if you can harness the power, sounds like a superpower, to be honest. Like, Voss can do like 8 things at once, all of them well, on 3.5 hours sleep. Because it's honed, yeah. But I guess sometimes you probably have I don't know, do you have like a bad day with it sometimes? Yeah. That you'd burn out. Superpower sometimes. Can barely do one. Yeah. So I don't know. I think there's different meds and stuff for ADHD, right? And some of them, when you find the one that works, you just become like superhuman. and it's crazy, and like life gets better. But I don't know. I would like to get tested for it, but I don't know. I don't know if I really have all the traits of ADHD. I'm just a little bit like when I'm on stream, right? What is going on, guys? Hello, Del. What is going on, Amatoria? What's up, Talu? I saw some very cute chatters in the chat right now. Okay, so what is going on? Chuck a little alu in the chat if you didn't already, or if I happen to miss your name, it's probably because it went off the screen. Okay, because we had so many chatters chatting, being cute. Okay, so hello. How are we doing today? Bumblebeaver, WC Direwolf, Wicked Sins, JustRuss, hey, Graha Teabag, Sionidi, Danvar, Uwu Sil, Small Apple Pie, Vossenbergen, a Devilbird, Silent Pain 2, Elixir Murray, did I say? Yeah, okay. Denkimon, Dragon Fraser, Cafe Spindle, The Suspect Putis, Azery, we have, let's have a look here, Amber Horror Meletha, Lucia K, Alice Wreath, Trucky Ratsia, Cozy Rosie, Opusman 99. I think I said The Suspect Putis, but you get a little extra one from me today. All right, Theory, how are we doing? What is going on? Jenna CJ, Winter, Lucy, Theora Sinclair. I think I said Graha Teabag, Co Tommy. We have Colleen, Princess Cunty. Let's have a look. Rocky Ham, Prickalo. Malbar, we have Wakalama. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Hello, the girl you know what today? The girl Kage. We also have, I think I said WC Direwolf, Mutant for Hire. Hello. What is going on today? Trinity, Loveful, Two Softies. Mean Cupcake, Amatoria, Talu Log. We have Delicious. Also, I see poking their head into the chat is Berry Mochi. Hello. What's going on, Carbuncle? Why is everyone chatting? I like when the people chat, you know. Lumenheart. We have Crip123 and Rivflow. Hello. Viver. What's going on? Welcome back in. I hope you're doing well today. Volana, and I think I got everyone that and Fool's Loop, and I think I got everyone that didn't get pushed off at least. So if you didn't hear me read your name, tell me I'm a bad man, and then I'll say it. Okay, Kami DK, hello. I hope you're doing well today. I'm here too. Blah. What is going on, Zoka Blackstone? Sliding on in there, yeah. How are we doing? Right. We're going to start with some React, okay? I'm going to look at what I talked about yesterday a little bit, the Zodiac weapons, like how to get the ARR relics and stuff. I want to see how long and arduous that process is. Yeah, so that's when's no more Lala? So, sadly, she was in bed when I finished stream, so I can't really force her to get up and spend time doing it. Time she doesn't really have. She's working right now, or she's on lunch right now. So I might just spin the wheel again. Lala forever. I might just spin the wheel again, and we'll put it on there next, like maybe for next time. I'll get her at some point to do a character so it's ready. And then, yeah, because I don't want to keep you guys waiting forever to deliver on that. And I can't really, like, you know, I'm not going to sit there and be like, you have to do this for my stream content, you know. So if it's convenient, we'll do it. But otherwise, yeah, maybe I'll just spin the wheel again. So we might do a cheeky respin on the Wheel of Fantasia. And then maybe I'll, like, the next time I would have done a Wheel of Fantasia, we'll do the GF thing. So I'll just set it as, like, a sub-goal or whatever. Like, whenever I do those Wheel of Fantasia things, right, where I'm like, if we get 100 or 200 subs today, or when we hit a goal, like, we're going to have the Subpocalypse coming in pretty soon. So I'll have to see the damage after that on the sub count and stuff. And maybe I'll have to set a little goal arena after that. We'll see. Yeah, back pocket the GF choice. Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably the play because I don't want to sit there and like, you know, make her like set aside time that she doesn't really have right now to sit there and like do it. Like either like she could come and half-ass it, or like I could pretend and use a template, like pretend and make it. Like I'm not gonna do that, so I'd rather just like put it away in the vault, put it in the back pocket for now, and then you know at some point I'll make her make one for me. Respin, yeah. Yeah, she puts up with the silly things, so I don't want to like make her like I don't know, feel obliged in any way, right? Like she's obviously more than welcome to participate, but I'm not gonna make her, right? What's up, Renom? Yeah, of course, of course. Glad to see you back though, dude. Like you must not have been super put off by the game, huh? Hmm. Whenever she has time, yeah, exactly, and save the appearance. So I might do a respin so that I can deliver at least on the Wheel of Fantasia that I've been sitting on. Probably longer. Yeah, quite possibly, but shh, don't tell them everything, okay? What is going on, by the way? 70 streaks coming in from Smaller Apple Pie, Mari, Bumbleweaver, Kami, Opus, Silent, and Truckee, and Azery, and Cafe Spindle. Damn, that's some 70 streakers right there. Holy moly. 34. Was it the New Year's stream, boss? I think it might have been, right? We streaking? Yep. Man, I broke so many people's streaks on that stream, man. It was good. I have time to get lunch. Yeah, you're good. You're all good. You're all good. Let me see here. Let me see. I feel like I missed some stuff up here. Russ saying my name right? Where are you and what have you done? Yeah, I just thought, you know, as a little treat now and then, maybe I'll go out of my way to make sure I say it right, you know. Right. I'm going to bring up the react. We're gonna watch the Renon video. Hey, we've been watching a couple Renon videos recently, right? Renon and was Jocelyn? Jolson? I feel like they're two pretty good creators. Nutsboo also with a 70 stream streak right there. Hello. Didn't even put a message with it. Just was like, yep, here's the flex. Hurrah. Joel Lines. Yeah, Jolson's. Yeah. Joel's son. Don't speak to me on my son ever again. Streak dead yesterday? No. Do you know what it was on, Malbomb? 48 for me, 2 more till milestone. See, do I just never watch streams? Because, like, where do you see what streak you're on? Because I've never seen it. It's never popped up for me. I feel like I watch, like, quite a bit of Twitch, but I guess I suppose I don't watch every stream. Like, I don't check in daily. I feel like I watch a lot of Ponto streams. So I feel like I should streak in Ponto's chat at the very least, right? 5 streak tomorrow. Easy. We're getting back on it. We're building it back up. I wonder imagine in like a year's time what people's streaks are going to be on. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be insane. Next to your points if you reach a milestone. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that icon in that case. Click the channel. Well, yeah, I have to do it in someone else's channel, right? Click the channel points. Yeah, I'll have to do it next time I feel like I'm streaking a little bit. I probably missed some streams, you know, being away and stuff. Like I don't think I'm streaking anywhere at the moment. 30 streams since my last power outage. Hey, that's pretty good. Because like 30 streams is actually like 30 divided by 4. What's that like? That's like 12 and a bit. Sorry, not 12 and a bit. It's like 7 and a bit. Yeah, 7 and a bit weeks since your power outage. That's pretty good. 7.5 exactly. Yeah, actually it is exactly 7.5, yeah. Sorry, I was dividing 4 into 30, but then I was like using the template as 40 in my head when it should have been 20, you know? I was using the 20 as 10 lots of 4 instead of 5. Doing maths live. I have 2 maths A levels and an engineering degree, and that was a struggle. I wish I could have stayed at 69. Nope. The stream continues on, okay? Right. Let me open up the let me open up a little React here. Beep. Boop. So apparently everyone was gonna link this one anyway. Oh my god, this is a long React, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, what's going on here? Is this still valid? Should you play Death Knight? Yes. Until next expansion. All right. Nice. All right, let's bring this out here a little bit. Bring this down. Hey, look, it's me. Look. Hello. And now we cover. Now we cover. All right, let me pause this. Let me do this. Let me pull this over here. Nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Perfect. With every... Very nice. Okay. Hit record. Hold. Hold. Okay, what's an A level? So an A level is 1 second. Okay. An A level is what you do. I don't know how it works in the US. We have in the UK, we go to school at age 4, okay? We have a year called reception. Dude, oh yeah, the US one is so crazy actually. So we have a year called reception, which I guess is like, I don't know, we learn how to be away from home for the day. We learn how to fit into a social environment. You know, there's not really much learning to be done. Then we have years 1 through 6 is like primary school. And then we go into year 7 at age like 12-ish, 11, 12-ish, something like that. It's not daycare. It's like, yeah, it's like preschool kind of thing. It's not like preschool. You're actually in school, right? You have like nursery or daycare or whatever, and then you have like then you start school, and the first year is called reception. It's like year 0, right? Where you're just learning to like be in a school environment where you're actually supposed to like learn stuff and study stuff, right? But it's not like you're getting critiqued much. It's like it's getting the format of school down. It's like a practice year. And then you start like actual school up until year 6. Then you go into I guess secondary school at year 7, which is like age 12-ish, I think. And then you have year 7, year 8, year 9. And that's like you're kind of, they're just like, I don't know, just like generic years where you're getting a higher foundation in like learning, I suppose. And then you have year 10 and 11 where your GCSEs begin. And then you do like, you're studying like 10 things. So you can drop a couple of the subjects that you don't really like. I dropped like history and geography. That's why my map awareness in League of Legends is terrible. And yeah, you can drop like a couple things, but then there's a few subjects that you have to take on, like maths, English literature, like RS, like religious studies, stuff like that. You have to do those up through GCSE, and then you can choose if you want to do like 2 or 3 sciences and things like that, and like how much maths you want to do and stuff. And those are like, they're like I don't know what the equivalent is in the US, but they're like equivalent to O levels back in the day, I think. But yeah, they're called GCSEs. You have to take RS. I think so, yeah. At least when I was at school, right? The Quebec system. I had to, yeah, I had to as well. And then after GCSEs, That's when you can like choose if you finish school. I mean, you can drop out of school whenever, right, and like get homeschooled or whatever. But you're the first qualifications that you get that like anyone's going to care about in the working world or whatever is GCSEs, and that's at year 11. So at the end of year 11, you can either choose to like continue and do sixth form or go to a college or something, and you do that for 2 years, so year 12 and 13, or first year, second year of sixth form or college, lower sixth, upper sixth. It was at my school. I went to a private school, and that's when you get A levels. So you get AS levels at the end of the first year, and you get A levels at the end of the second year. Basically, like you're evolving your AS levels into A levels. It's like the real thing, and that's what universities look at. They look at mostly A levels, and they look at your GCSEs a little bit. Like if you had like 10 A's at GCSE, and then you had like 3 C's at A level, they'd probably be like, "What the fuck's going on here?" But mostly they care about the A levels, and then you get your degree, and then you realize that the whole thing was a massive waste of time because you're a Twitch streamer. So that's basically the UK school system in a nutshell. But yeah, we leave upper sixth at 18 years old. So GCSEs is like 16 years old. We finish that, right? And then you can choose to go to college. You finish college, what we call college at least, at 18 years old. And then university comes after that, 18 to 21, 22, 23, however long your course is. I finished at age 21. That was when I was fully done with the education system. Yeah. But yeah, when you go to Hogwarts, that is only if you can pick up a wand and say some magical words, you know. Yeah, then there's BTECs, which I think is the equivalent of GCSE? No, A level or AS, right? Yeah, media college, right? Cotomy would get into Hogwarts. Yeah, the King Wizard. So yeah, so uni in the UK is I think what the US calls college. Like when you go off to college, that's when you like travel to some different state or like a different city or something. And you go and you like get your dorm room and you live on campus and stuff. That's college, right? And then you get all the uh Zeta, Upsilon, what are they called? Thingy. They're not called sobriety. What are they called? It sounds something like that. And yeah, in uni in the UK, that's when like at 18 you go to uni. I went to Exeter, which is like 2 hours drive from where I live now. And I lived there, right? Frats, yeah, sorority frats, yeah, exactly. Fraternities and sororities, yeah. Is SR still a thing? Not really. I don't really do it anymore. Exeter's so much closer to home. Yeah, like I mean, I'm in Bristol. Exeter's like 2 hours away. It was a good time. University was a good time. For the first year and a half, it was pretty fun. Then I realized that I actually had to do work. Then it wasn't fun anymore. And also, I kind of pigeonholed myself into a bad spot socially because I became like dependent on my housemates, basically. Like in first year, we were in dorm rooms. I was like really good friends with like everyone in my whole dorms and stuff. It was just like it was great because you just had your room. Everyone would leave their doors open. We could just chat to each other and go to each other's rooms and have a good time. And it was very mixed. And then I don't know. You have to decide on who you're living with. So you get your dorm for 1 year, right? Like dorm room or living in like student accommodation or whatever, right? And then like 2 or 3 months into your entire university experience, they're like, all right, now you need to start looking for houses for the second year because you need to like get it all locked in, like where you're going to rent out a place, and you need to find who you're going to live with, and then you need to go and collectively go talk to like an estate agent or a landlord or whatever, and try and find a place to live. And people started doing that. I remember it was before the Christmas break, which is before the end of the first out of the 3 terms of the year. So I was like, well, I get on with these guys, and I didn't really know who to go live with. And basically, like the first people that asked me, they were like, "Yo, we're gonna get a big house for the boys," and I was like, "Oh, that sounds like fun," And then we got like 8 guys into like one house for the second year. So we were like a house of 8, huge house, and it was like 8 guys, and everyone was like lads, right? So Yeah, 8 guys, one house. So basically, as you can imagine, like a bunch of 18, 19-year-old guys, it's like, let's go, like, meet girls and bring them back and play FIFA in the day and shit like this, right? Yeah, it was actually like the opposite of Gage, I suppose. But like, um yeah, it just meant that like we all like went out in a group of 8. We went for drinks in a group of 8. We would, like we just did everything together kind of thing. And at the time I wasn't like going to any of my lectures because I was like, I can just do the like read the lecture notes at home when I need to do the homeworks and stuff. So we were like, very stereotypical like 18, 19-year-old guys, and it meant that like we kind of lost touch with all of our other like friends, like guys and girls from first year. And like we're a bit of a big group. Like it like alienated people, I think, a little bit. It's like, oh, these are the guys who just think they're like, legends basically. So I think it was like kind of hard. Like I think a lot of people didn't really like us. So it meant that we kind of just relied on each other socially for like, fulfilling our social needs and whatnot. And then we'd like go out and meet people and stuff, but not really like friends. It was just like our friends were our house. So I think we fucked up there a little bit by like segregating ourselves from like the rest of the university. Like we lost touch with people who were on our courses. We lost touch with people who we lived with first year. And then I think that's when uni for me started going a little bit downhill. Yeah, it was pretty rough, like mentally, because then I didn't really like I started not really getting on with my housemates because I kind of realized I was like, these guys aren't actually legends. I was like, I know I always knew I wasn't a fucking like Giga Chad legend or anything like that. And then I realized, wait, hold on a sec. Maybe we're not that cool. But then by that point it was kind of too late. I tried like we'd already kind of lost touch with everyone else, so it was like a little bit awkward and stuff. At that point, I personally think I probably should have dropped out and gone back a year and like dropped out for 6 months and started second year again with a fresh bunch of people and just try and reinvent myself. If I could do that in hindsight, I would. But again, I don't really have regrets in general through my life because then I wouldn't be led down the same path and stuff like that to be who I am today, who I'm pretty happy with. So like I wouldn't actually go back and change it, but if I'd have realized at the time, I probably would have like dropped out for 6 months and started over. Yeah, I mean it would have been expensive. I'd have had to pay an extra year, right? But maybe it would have been worth it. Maybe my life would have been different. I don't know. I don't know what the consequences of that would have been, right? Sounds like WoW to FF. Dude, I've just been reliving the same loop my entire life. No. Yeah. But basically that was that like I have a pretty biased opinion on the education system in general. Kind of based on my experiences, but also based on people I know's experiences who struggled to get work out of uni and stuff like, after uni and stuff like that. Except it worked out the second time. Yeah, true. Yeah, so I kind of at that point where I probably should have dropped out and just like tried to go back and be myself again the second year, because I was like very much myself in the first year. Then I felt the second year was a little bit forced, because of the group I was in. There was like very much like take the piss, like it was relentless, like it was banter, right? But like there's only so much you can really take before it's like, all right, now you're just being a dick, like now you're just being mean. But I had no escape because I fucking live with them. So it's like everyone's taking the piss out of everyone for literally anything you do. And it's just absolutely mentally exhausting, like living with people like that. So I just kind of was like, fuck this. I'm just going to go play League of Legends in my room. So I just started playing League, and, it was fine. It was like a nice escape, I suppose. And then they started playing League with me, but they were like kind of much night. Like I don't know, it was actually fun playing League with them. At least a few of them started playing League, like 3 or 4 of them. And then it was actually fun because we could do like pre-mades and stuff like that. But obviously, yeah, it just was like a little bit too little, too late kind of thing. And then I made another mistake of like moving into my third year house with them, but into like a smaller. Like we cut 3 people, and then we moved in as a 5, so a little bit of a smaller group, and mostly the people that I got on with a little bit more in the third year. So it was not as bad, but it was still like I wish I had a mixed house. That would probably be my like advice going forward. Mixed personalities and mixed genders and stuff, right? That would have been probably the best. But it is what it is. That's how it came out now. And then I fucked off to Sweden. So yeah, I lived with heroin addicts through most of the university. Yeah, okay, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah. I could never touch League with a 10-foot pole. I know I'd, yeah, socially eviscerate. Yeah, holy shit, man. That can really wear on a person, like to say they aren't affected. Yeah. Like I really vividly remember this. Like one time, it was like after a night out, so you know, like I'd been drinking and stuff, and like it was like 2 or 3 a.m. and I was like, just like, you know, about to like pass out or something. Just like, you know, we'd got back, we'd walked home, we'd sat down, and then like this guy was still fucking ripping me about some random shit, and I just remember just being like, I can't do this anymore. Like I think I just broke down crying like in front of him, and he was just like, oh fuck, you know, and I'm just like, it would have normally been like thick skin. Like I have a pretty thick skin now, mainly from streaming actually, but had to build up some foundational thick skin through those years. And I remember I just started fucking like broke down, and like he was like, fuck. I think at that point he was like, shit, maybe these words aren't as nice to hear constantly, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was pretty rough. But we made it through. Howdy, what's up, little hello Kilo, long time no see, man. My group was so toxic, so I went to play League. Yeah, but at least then it was like, I don't know, I could play League with my IRL friends back home. You know what I mean? So they could like pull me out of it a little bit. I don't know. I never really talked to anyone about this. Maybe well, I've talked to people about it since, but at the time, like I never talked to anyone about it. I just kept it all in, right? Look at me now. Hey, look at me now. Yeah, I think then I realized that it's okay to like feel how I feel and stuff, right? And the whole like boys don't cry thing and whatnot. So that's why for me personally, like that's a big thing. Like if I'm, you know, I really do like advocate for like guys like being able to have feelings, feel how they feel, you know, cry if they want to and stuff like that. I feel like the whole like men's like mental health in general, but particularly like men's mental health, because it's like shunned from an early age kind of thing, and that's not okay. Like that resonates for me a little bit more personally, because I've been through those kind of experiences as well. And we'll literally do 14 years of WoW instead of going to therapy. Yep, 18, okay. Yeah, and guys absolutely can express themselves. Like that's the thing. When I remember this so clearly. Like I think I was like 22, and like I finished university. I moved back in with my parents, and I just started playing like WoW. It was Warlords of Draenor was dropping, and I was like, fuck it. And then I just started like embracing kind of like who I am, like chatting to people online, and you know, making friends, and not giving a fuck. Basically, it was great. Like I worked a night shift job at a supermarket. It was shit, but it was also good because I could just sit there and like zone out and put my iPod in and stuff. And then I remember like I would just go out on the weekends or go out whenever my friends from back home, who were kind of always a bit more of a rock than my university friends. And then I remember just being like, I'm just gonna stop giving a fuck about anything that anyone else thinks about me. And if they like me, great. And if they don't, great. That's fine. I like my whole like mentality from then forward was like, at least based on the reactions I gauge from people, is like I'm kind of like Marmite. People like really get on with me or they really don't. And I think that's fine, because that just means that like I have a stronger connection with the people who do, and the people that don't, it's not worth me like pursuing. I'm not going to pursue someone to like me or something. I'm not going to try and force something that isn't there, right? So that's kind of been my mentality through IRL, streaming, everything kind of thing, right? Yo, Marmite, yeah, exactly, but not strictly like 1-to-1, right? So like if you don't like Marmite, you could still like me, but it's like the same concept, you know what I mean? That's a healthy mind. Yeah, I mean, it just comes with like experience, I think, and that comes with age, right? Like age doesn't necessarily make you wiser, but age gives you more time to have the experiences that will make you wiser, right? Oh, okay. People arrive. Marmite's Pog. I don't know how I feel about Marmite specifically. What's up, by the way, Fenrir, Tongue, and Etchy. I saw the streaks coming in there. Sorry, I was blabbering for ages there. My bad. Yeah, age gives you perspective. I feel like, you know, I think it was like when I was about 26-ish when I was like, oh, this is me. Like, I realized that there was so many things in my life that I had like listened to what other people said, and I'd listened to what other people's opinion was. And it's like, fine, I'll listen to an opinion, that's okay. But I would let that kind of rule me in a way. So especially with like my parents and stuff, you know, I remember there was one point when you know, I was like thinking about maybe like doing like accounting or something, and then like all my family was like, oh, that's so boring. Accountants are so boring and stuff like this. And I was like, oh, shit, well, I don't want to be boring. So I like kind of listened and just like threw that one into the wind. And then, you know, I was like, I might just try streaming one day. And then, you know, a lot of, as you can imagine, you know, my parents being older, they were like, that's a dumb fucking idea. Don't fucking do it. Please go get literally any job. And I'm like, it was when I like stuck up for myself and what I wanted to do, and then my entire life just like 180, and it was just like, oh, I think that was the realization for me. It was just like, oh, I can actually just do what I want and say, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna do what I want and have my own opinion on it, and it's fine. So that was like a realization point for me that I was like, cool, I'm just gonna do my thing, and if you don't like it, unlucky. It's my life. Fuck off. You know. Yeah, we're having a deep I don't know, the conversation got really deep. I don't even remember exactly how we got onto it, but yeah, I've just been blabbering. When's crying? Yeah, like I cry like decently often, I suppose. I don't know. Like not like daily. I don't cry even weekly, but if there's something that's bothering me, I'm more than happy to just like fucking break down over it, cuz like I feel so much better afterwards. It's nuts. Feed the vampire. Oh, yeah, the emotional vampires. Yeah, you must be loving this now. Yeah. Finally, he's showing some kind of emotion. He didn't cry at anyone dying at FF yet, you know? Prove it. Cry right now. Yeah, I love deep combos like this. I mean, I don't mind sharing. Like, you know, I'm just telling stuff about my life. Like, we don't have to get married now, you and I, you know? Like, but I'm just like, I don't even see it as like a vulnerability, really. It's just like being open, right? Like if people don't like it, great. If they do, great, you know. Russ will cry at FF noted. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, if a game tries hard enough, yeah. Yeah. But can we? Could we though? Could we though? We don't have to. Yeah. But if we want to though? Yeah. I mean, hey. We all people in here, you know. Wait, which one's the hard thing to do, Litlark? And thank you. Right. Good stuff. I grew up with 2 ruthless older brothers, and I was a thick ass boy. They were sure I had a thick skin as well as being thick. Yeah, I mean, that's good you just, like I said, like your experiences make you wiser. Like I had a decently thick skin coming into streaming, and it got absolutely solidified by streaming for so many years. Like you do get, like I've in general had a pretty nice chat through my entire streaming experience, but sometimes you do get those people that like really get under your skin, and each time that happens, it's like finding the weak spot in your armor or whatever, and then you're like, cool, let's patch that, you know? So it's not like I'm like this emotional like rock or like empty vessel or something. It's just that I have like a bit of a guard up, but I'm absolutely like I can let it down as quickly as I can put it up, kind of thing, right? This goes out to everyone, but especially the dudes here. You are beautiful and valid, and your feelings matter. You deserve to express them, and them not being turned against you. Let's fight with toxicity with wholesomeness. Well said, Mean Cupcake. Yeah. How far am I into FF? I am finished base Heavensward. Right now, we're doing Alexander Savage. It's like the main kind of content. Yeah, we're doing savages. We're on A4S at the moment. However, I actually think that we might kill A4S the next time, like maybe even today. I actually think we're pretty getting on there. I don't know. Sure, I think we're pretty far through, right? Like we got it to like 50%. We just need to work out that pentagram mechanic, and then yeah, and then we'll probably be done, right? Right? If there's time for raid, yeah, there'll be. Like, I know Volp said he was going to be a bit late today, but he also said prepare someone from the bench, so I think he's okay with us taking in a bench spot if we want to raid.
Yet there is actually a lot of evidence showing that your
It's
brain
looking
stops
good. Yeah.
evolving after the age of 26 to 30, so after that point you are usually more happy with yourself, etc.
I've heard that as well. However, contrary to that, I've known people who are very young who are extremely mature, and people who are very old who are extremely immature, and completely unhappy with their lives. I do think around 25-ish is probably where you've made enough mistakes. Most people, at least. If you're like, if you don't shelter yourself, I think by about 25-ish, you've made so many mistakes that you can learn from. And if you're actually willing to learn from those mistakes, which you should be, that's when you'll like become happier with yourself in general, I think, right? But yeah, I don't know. I definitely think that it's not a rule. It's not a rule of thumb. It's probably like more of a coincidence. I know that, yeah, you said there's like scientific studies, but I think that's when your brain is like fully developed, but it doesn't necessarily make you a good person or a better person, right? Like I think that is basically purely on your experiences. Yeah, Danva, I saw your message. Sorry, I didn't get around to replying yet. But that's all fine. We're stuck on feeding Jaggedolls under 50%. Yeah. Fair enough. You progress it pretty fast. You let other people cook with you. Yeah, I mean, everyone's noticed a couple things. Rosie's been a great cook so far as well. Yeah. But yeah, I don't like the whole solo cook. This is a personal preference, right? I don't like the solo cook mentality, and like people that do know the mechanics aren't allowed to speak. Like you couldn't, right, Denki, with size group, but like I think everyone except for Volps in my group is blind. So I specifically took other blind people so we could group cook. But I understand that if Sai's playing with non-blind people, he can't really say let's group cook because you guys will just tell him the answers, right? So I don't really like the solo cook. I wouldn't like to just sit there and be like, oh well, time to bash my head into the wall kind of thing, because it's just gonna add extra pulls. I feel like it's more like a nice, like, natural group mentality if we can group cook it together. Yeah. When you figured it out. Oh, and you were blind too. Oh, okay. I personally, I don't like that. But it's his group. He can do what he wants, right? First thing made me cry was in Stormblood. Yeah. To be fair, the only things that made me feel so far, to my recollection, is the Neuraxia kick. The Moonbreeder. Actually, the Moonbreeder thing just made me more mad than anything, to be honest. I was like kind of sad, but more mad. Like I felt the sadness, and then it was like immediately overtaken by being mad at fucking Minfilia because she's so goddamn useless and shit. Anyway, and then the Vault obviously was pretty rough. The Vault was pretty rough, but didn't quite get me there, you know. The Godbutt suplex. Yeah. The era voice acting. Yeah, I suppose. The voice acting definitely got better for sure. Actually, a part was the first time you cried. Really? There you go. Thank you, by the way, for the 7 months, also known as Etchy. I got your DM, and don't worry, I have you written down on my list. It's because you're like, I didn't reach out specifically because I already know what you're winning, right? Like it's the choice prizes that I need to know from people. So like what glam they're getting, but you're just getting a Steam card, so I can just give that whenever. I didn't cry for Gaius. You know why? Gaius was a fucking badass, but you know why? Surely he's coming back. Surely Gaius doesn't cry us. Yeah. Surely, not even Copio. Such devastation. Stop coping about it. Guys, he didn't even have a funeral, okay? They didn't even hold a funeral for him. They just said, "Ah, man, the Black Wolf. He's at it again." Like, come on. Surely. He still thinks Gaius is coming back. Holy copium. Moonbird, I felt angry because she was a good fun character. Yeah, she was a fun character. They introduced her really quick, and she was also like quite important. She was having like a, she was like really integral to the like evolution of the story at the time. She was like thinking of how to do the aether, like sucking it in, using a weapon, killing. Like she literally taught us how to kill Asians, and then she just took her away like as quickly as they brought her in. Sucks. It was nice to listen in. Enjoyed the talks. I didn't understand what's going on in the game. Yeah, I'm in a good place at the moment, Kilo. Actually, yep. Nice to see you though, dude. Who was the first character I like? Yeah, exactly. And like the fact is, like, I mean, to be fair, I did since watch back the Moonbreeder thing, and she is like basically bleeding out on the floor anyway. So maybe she would have died. I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't have, right? Like Alfie could have come in and fixed her. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure we could have fixed her, but like, um, I don't know. I wish it was fucking Minfilia, dude. That would solve so many problems. We'd have Moonbreeder, who's way better, and Minfilia would stop getting herself caught into trouble. Quote Teleji. Teleji made me bust. Yeah, Amarek's a good character so far, at least. We'll see how he develops. Uh, huh? Huh? Jesus Christ. Imagine. Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, right? Gestational. Thank you for the follow, by the way. All right. This is what happened with Gaius. This is why I'm hopeful. Okay. He got beat down and he got back up, and then he got beat down again. Well, okay, the first time he was just like, that was a good little fun ride on the lift. All right, I'll go through. Now I'll show you my ultimate weapon, you know, concern. And then we did that, and then we beat him, and then we kicked his ass again. And then he was like on the floor, and then after all that, he was still like getting back up after the entire place was blowing up. And then the place blew up, but I didn't see him die. Like, I didn't see him die. All I saw was Gaius in there somewhere, in there blowing up. But I didn't, like, what if a helicopter came down and picked him up? What if one of those flying chimney things came and picked him up or something, Who knows? Who knows what could have happened? But I didn't see him die. Exploded? Who lives for an explosion? Plenty of people, apparently. In media, people live for explosions all the time. Yeah. It was truly such devastation. Rip Bozo. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, it's a little bit of a pipe dream of mine, but who knows, right? I'm gonna live on my copium. About that quote bot cooldown. Yeah, let's chill with the quote bot, guys. Let's chill with the quote bot. Yeah. Okay, guys. It's time to go on with the show, okay? You caught my entire life story accidentally after I said we were going to do React, and then I started recording, and then I started talking. But now is the time, okay? We're going to have a little look, because we talked about relics a little bit yesterday, and people were showing me some relics. And I've only heard that people spend a very, very long time getting in particularly ARR relic weapons. So I thought it would be a fun thing to actually just see how long of a time investment it actually takes. Like, I was looking for a video that basically would say, like, this is how long this part takes, this is how long this part takes. But it looks like, according to the title, you can get it done in 1 day. So I don't know what everyone's blabbering about, because apparently you can just do it like that, More stalling. Woo! What's up, Shriek? Yeah, so apparently ARR ones are the grindiest. So we're going to have a little look at this. I've watched a couple Renom videos before, and I really enjoy them, so I'm hoping they're going to be good. And apparently, I got banned. So I'm assuming that maybe a GM pulled them out because they were doing the progression too fast or something. I don't know. That's my guess.
With every expansion in Final Fantasy XIV comes the release of a quest chain that is intended to bring players together, to funnel warriors of light from all walks of life through a series of hurdles in the hopes of forging friendships from their shared Stockholm syndromes.
Is this a hunt train?
Something glowy to flex at the end too.
Woo!
I am speaking, of course, about buying the glow stick emote from the station and standing around Limsa with them. But
I think I was 3 days into my Final Fantasy journey when I bought all 6 of those glow stick emotes. And then I knew. Apparently, I'm actually a whale.
I suppose you can also do a relic weapon if that isn't your cup of tea. With the recent
that looks good.
Endwalker's relic quests and how they've been released as nothing more than glorified tombstone vendors, I decided to take a look back and attempt to complete the only type of relic in Final
actual
Fantasy
hard
14's
ones.
10-year history that I've never done before. The Zodiac relics, originally released alongside A Realm Reborn.
The hard ones.
Whenever I hear about these relics, it's always about how much of a grind they are and how long they take to do. I read tales of people talking
That's all I've heard.
Weeks to make it through to completion on a single relic. Even now that we have the advantage of 40 levels over any of the content, making it...
I actually thought it was longer than weeks. I thought people spent like 2+ months on each relic. That's why people talk about them as if that's how long it takes. So I was just like, God, I'm probably never going to have time to do that, especially on stream. But if it's actually not that bad, maybe. Because they do look cool.
From my own limited experience, a couple of years ago, I started one of these relics and I gave up shortly after about a third of the way through. I just didn't have the mental fortitude and commitment to keep at it, so I sidelined it and never came back to it. This time was going to be different.
Okay. All in one day, baby.
Stakes, I decided that going for the relic wasn't enough. Instead, I was going to go for the relic weapon in one single day. 24 hours. If I happen to go...
Okay, I wonder if this is 24-hour playtime, or if this is straight up like 9 a.m. Wednesday to 9 a.m. Okay, 9 a.m. Saturday to 9 a.m. Sunday kind of deal that we're dealing with. Also, go in hard mode just for the hell of it, you know? Respect.
1 minute over that 24-hour limit,
Oof.
I would immediately discard the weapon, eradicating all of my progress.
Oh, masochist!
Now, there were stakes. Additionally, I let my chat vote on which relic I would go for, meaning I could end up playing one of my least favorite jobs in the game. Or maybe they'd give me something comfy and fun, like Summoner or Dragoon or...
Well, the ninja one looks cool, to be fair. Like, that's the one he showed at the start, right? Like, that one actually does look cool. Black Mage one would have probably been pain. Based on the level 50 Black Mage gameplay knowledge I have. Wow, 3 people voted on Dragoon or Summoner. Oh, nice. You know what, guys? You know what I was saying? Like, man, I remember when I streamed WoW and my chat just wanted me to be unhappy and miserable the whole time. And you guys are different because you actually want me to be happy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I didn't know that. I couldn't fathom that as being a thing that Twitch chat would do. And here we are. Luckily, you guys are in here being nice. Renon's chat, though. Yeah. 397 people wanted misery.
Ugh.
We do? To my knowledge, I got to keep my eyebrows, right?
This is mainly so that we can see the overall time.
And then crush him.
Doing a speedrun, right? We just have to do it within 24 hours. But I thought I'd set up the little splitter thingy that the speedrunners use because I thought it would be interesting. And I'll start the timer.
I want to try that sometime.
When we pick up the quest. The first step starts out simple, sending you to talk to a bunch of NPCs, then immediately to a location in the overworld specific to your job's relic weapon.
So we collect chests.
Collect a broken weapon that will form the base of your
Yoshimitsu.
Then you have to craft this weapon, buy it on the market board, and meld it. I guess Eorzea's finest blacksmith is definitely not
25K,
Eorzea's finest
baby.
smelter, because this guy has me putting plus zeros into the weapon for some unknown reason.
Plus 0
My
direct hit
disappointment
rate.
is immeasurable,
What the fuck?
and my day is ruined.
Then you
They
have
did
to
make me clear my
human face
inventory.
your mightiest challenge yet, the Chimera.
Oh no. Oh,
Speed
Okay,
through
it was
a
easy.
dungeon unsynced, turn in some cheap tombstone materials, and hunt a bunch of Lenossian beastmen.
that's not
Sorry,
too
they're
bad.
tribesmen now, aren't they? And then finally, I can face my next major hurdle.
It's gonna one shot it
Hydra.
again.
Then after all that, you've just got to doink Ifrit, then consider doinking Garuda.
Oh,
and
that's not
Titan
too bad.
Unsynced as well, which in 2023 takes about 30 seconds combined if you aren't an idiot like me, before grinding out the daunting requirement.
Unsync moment.
15
Yeah.
poetics.
For me, it would take a
To
while, I
grab
think.
Aradzahan quenching oil to appease our tar.
For me, it would take a while, but also, I think it could be fun to do it unsynced. Like, okay, guys, now I gotta go do Garuda, and then we could form a party and go do Garuda. We could even do it on like hard or extreme or something, right? It'd be great. But yeah, if you're doing it unsynced, I can see how it could quite quickly become unfun and more like a chore.
Taskmaster Geralt. This gave me the base relic weapon, the first
The
of
base
8
one, that's
steps
what I need, my
required
gay
to
bulg.
defeat the Zodiac. To further lull me into a false sense of security, the second step took about as much work as this patch's PvP.
So wait. All the stuff that they just mentioned, that's all I need to do to get Gay Bolg. Well then. Looks like we might be going to get that one. Gonna get a relic. I might get like the first or second part of one, yeah. That's the easy part. Yeah, I just want the base one. So I like the one Astinian has, right? So I can look like him when I stand next to him. It's gonna be great.
Balance changes. All I needed to do was grab 3 Thavnaran Mists for 60 poetics, and then I was the
60 poetics, that's
so
nothing.
very proud owner of an item level 90 Zenith weapon.
Wow.
We'd managed it in just over 20 minutes, and I was feeling good. But I knew that it was utterly deluded.
20
to
minutes,
think
that's
that
actually
this meant that I
nothing.
was actually a quarter of the
20
way through the
minutes!
content.
For me, that's like
These
2
steps
hours.
were the easiest and the fastest in the entire questline, and what to come was going to make me worried as to whether I'd
Wow.
even manage to hit the 24-hour deadline. The next step is the Atma stage of the relic. You've probably
Okay,
heard
not
of
bad.
Atma before in hushed voices, those who speak of it dreading its next coming with their very beings. You have to collect.
I know you guys have been saying stage 1 is easy. I didn't realize it was 20 minutes easy. I thought it was like 6 hours easy, you know? Atma. Yeah, Atma. Okay, we'll see what's in store for us there. Problem is that you can't put it in the dress, so you have to buy a replica. Oh. Wait, I could keep it in my armory, though, and still glam it, right? Maybe? Oh, no. Atma's easy. Is it PTSD? Elno Sabe? Stage 1 is legit easy. I don't think any of it's going to be hard, right? It's just time-consuming. Isn't the difficulty time-consuming and not, like, actual difficulty? Yeah, I'll just keep it in my inventory. Oh, Atma's RNG. All right, that's difficult. That's difficulty mentally.
12 of these Atma crystals by completing fates in 12 different Aromaborn zones. You
That's
need to
fine.
equip your work in progress glow stick to have a chance at drops.
Oh,
Notice
you have to
I
use
said
the
a
weapon.
chance at drops, because current estimates give you somewhere in the
Oh.
region of a 20% chance to actually get an Atma from a fate.
Okay, that's
This is
pretty rough.
only after a bunch of heavy nerfs to increase the drop chances. I've
Really?
heard people as recently as this expansion complaining about taking
20%
days
is
of
high.
grinding just to collect all 12. So coming into this
Jesus.
step, I prepared a secret weapon. Anyone want to farm some fates?
Yeah, Twitch chat.
Any homies want to do an Atma?
Twitch chat.
Begging chat
OP.
for help. See, this was an ingenious idea.
Yep.
Until they start getting about
Note
3
this
drops
down.
in the time it took me to get a single one.
Note this
Soon
down.
enough, the hour mark
We could do it together, you know?
The grind
We'll
on
all
the
get
whole was going
weapons.
smoothly thanks to a little blue mage assistance. An hour and 30 minutes in, and
Trinity,
I was
you're in.
collecting my 12th and final Atma and trekking
Killing
back
level
to North Shroud
2s.
to yeet them at Zhao's arm. And people made
God.
out that this step was bad. It's just boring.
So is it any fates, or it has to be like a specific fate that you need to wait to respawn? Or is it just like go to a zone and just do fates in that zone until you get the drop? Any fate? Oh, okay, that's not as bad. I thought it was going to be like the FF15 event. You have to like wait for that fate to respawn again so that you can have a chance at the drop. Like it's like a specific... That would be bad. Oh, that's books. Oh,
Now,
okay.
item level 100 Atma weapon in hand.
Okay.
I was ready to face
About that.
possibly the greatest
Oh, no.
challenge I would in these entire 24 hours. Animus books.
It was
You can
1%?
tell
Jesus
what kind of
Christ.
stage it's going
Oh,
to
this is
be
books.
based on the fact that you need to pay 100 poetics for the privilege of opening one of the 9 required books and viewing the 90
1 hour
individual
34
monotonous
to get stage
tasks
2 is
that
pretty good.
each one has waiting for you within. Every book has 10 sets of overworld mobs to find and defeat, usually for a total of 27 to 30 enemies. 3 dungeons to run,
Okay.
3 fates to complete, some of which
And how many
take
books was it?
almost an hour real time to spawn, and 3 leave quests to complete.
9 books.
So overall, we are looking at you expending 900 poetics, 90 sets of overworld mobs for a total of somewhere around 270 kills.
That's not that bad.
27 dungeon runs, 27 fates, and 27
Okay.
leave quests. in
That's
order
pretty
to
bad.
progress through
That last
this
part's pretty
one
bad.
Single step. There are 2 parts
Jeez.
here that are absolutely awful. First of all, a number of the 27 required fates
They're
have
specific
a relatively
fates.
long respawn timer, making them fairly rare, and because I'm me and I have my luck, there is a solid chance that I will be sat there waiting for them to respawn for an entire hour, twiddling my thumbs. Luckily,
Double-edged sword though, because we're on stream, we can get chat to count them for us, right?
thanks to the cross-world border
And give us
walls
the heads
being
up.
knocked down in 14, if a fate I wanted wasn't spawned on my
So
server,
it can work to our
I could simply
advantage.
hop over to another server.
Oh,
and
DC
another,
hop.
and
Yeah,
another.
true
The
actually.
entire data center was my oyster, and I was absolutely
Multiple
going to
data
use it to my
centers
advantage.
too. Yeah.
Lastly, though,
That's
were
true.
the dreaded leaves. Leaves are not just boring.
Dude, imagine the power a streamer has. It's like, all right, get one person on every server, on every world, on every data center, and then just being like, it's up on this one. All right, I'm coming.
They may sound boring yet simple.
The
but
Rapscallion
here's what
scouts,
actually
yeah.
sucks about them.
Little army
Each
of
NPC
minions.
only has 4 leaves accessible for you to pick up at any one time, and which ones are available is completely RNG. How do you refresh the pool of leaves available, you might ask? Well, the only way is to complete one and turn it in. Grand Company leaves are even worse, with only 2
I've never done the
leaves
leves.
available at a time for each GC.
Or the leaves.
So, if
I'm
you
getting
end
confused
up
now.
unlucky, what often ends up
That's a cool
happening
mount.
is you may need to finish 1, 2, or even 3 leave quests that you didn't even need to do in order to get the leave you actually need from the potential pool.
Wait, so it just randomly RNGs you levy, and then you have to go do it regardless before you can pick up the next one. So you can get lucky or extremely unlucky. Do a leave somewhere else. Just get lucky, I guess. Yeah, yo, Corin, what's up?
We ended up coming up with a solution for that as well, though. A complete list of leaves required for all 9 books is
Get the
readily
spreadsheet
available
out.
on the internet. So, when you go to an area, say for example Mordona, there's nothing preventing you from grabbing all of the leaves for every book that you need from that area in advance. Instead of just grabbing the leave you need for the book you are working on right now, you can
That's
instead
good.
attempt to grab the 4 to 5 leaves required in that zone for all books. You can hold up to 16 leaves at a time.
And then can you do them and just not hand them in until you need to on that particular book, right?
time.
The glorified
so once I'd gotten the
spreadsheet
ball
experience.
rolling with this, on numerous occasions, I instantly completed the leave requirement for a book because I had all 3 leaves ready to turn
Right, you have to
in
activate.
from preparing them while working on a previous book. And it let me be way more efficient in how much I was
Nice.
teleporting
We're 6 hours in
around
right
the
now.
overworld.
Down in the bottom
Despite
right.
these
8 hours.
ingenious lazy man solutions, this
Jeez.
was still absolutely miserable. My first book finished up just before the 3-hour mark, and in the 90 minutes I spent on it, I was only able to muster up marginal prep work to lessen the...
Do you have to do all the parts of all the quests as the job that you're doing the relic for? Or even further, do you have to like wear the weapon for the whole thing? Yes. Jesus. Okay.
for the next day.
Yeah, so
The
only do it
hours
on jobs where you
went
actually
by, the
want to, you
chapters
like to
came
play
and
them.
left, and my patience dwindled. This was the stage that had defeated
I
my
will get a
previous
relic.
attempt all those years ago, and I was determined to see it through, despite how mind-numbing I was finding it. Each book was taking a solid 60 to 90 minutes to complete, with every server hop for a fate, with every unlucky leave quest. I could feel my time slipping away.
Yeah, I can see it slipping away in the bottom right now.
After the timer hit 9 hours and 9 minutes,
That's it.
I emerged victorious.
Book's done, 9 hours.
Well-read books, and just
That's
as
pretty
many
good.
brain cells lost later, I had finally.
It's like
after
2
almost
streams.
10 years playing Final
2
Fantasy
streams
14,
to get here.
made it past the Animus step for the very first time. That's it.
There you
That's
go.
it.
Donzo. Hit the split button.
Hell yeah!
It does look cool at that point though. Like that already looks pretty
Gave
cool.
me my second win, and I was excited to get stuck into the next step. After
Excited. Despair. I want to see how quickly that excitement gets drained away in a second. Oh my god. After this, I think after this video, I might have to watch the ARR relic video and see which one I would potentially go for. Now that I know some of the other like weapons that I've seen in the game, and be like, because like I don't need every appearance for every weapon. I might just be like, oh well, I don't want to do the Dragoon one because I know there's like a other Dragoon weapon that I'll probably get at some point, and I'd much rather use that. So it's like one of the ones that looks really cool that doesn't really have I can't think of a weapon with another appearance, and it's on a job that I like, right? And maybe I'll go for that.
fetch quests and spending 75 more of my now dwindling
Hang it in the
poetic
house, can
stock,
you?
I
Ooh,
was
that is
given a
cool.
sphere scroll. The way this scroll works is that you need
Sphere
to obtain
scroll.
materia 1 through materia 4 of different types and affix them to the scroll using an item called Alexandrite.
That's kind of
Alexandrite
cool.
is the real issue here, as in order to obtain it, you need to complete
Oh.
a shit ton of duties. Have access to an
Oh
equally
no! Wait, can you
distinct
buy it though?
tomestones, or you need to get lucky enough to completely decimate the Eorzean
It's
ecosystem
not cool.
of old A and S ranks. I got lucky though,
Oh no!
because when I was preparing for this challenge, I checked through my retainers to see what I already had, and I found that for some unknown reason, I had like 125 Alexandrite just sitting there. I
Wow!
don't remember buying it. I can't imagine why I bought it, and to be honest, at the
Buy it? No. Is it just like always gone off the market board because everyone's buying it constantly, or you straight up can't trade it? That's cheating. Yeah, it wasn't as painful as it could have been then, huh?
time when I did buy it,
Untradeable.
I probably had no idea what for. I probably just bought it randomly.
And now you
as a
can't
mistake.
buy it.
I can't imagine why I did, but my gosh, I was so thankful to pass me for being an idiot. Then, I went to my trusty friend the market board and purchased every materia I needed, no matter the cost, because laziness trumps all.
Yeah.
Speeding
I
to
mean, when you got
completion for this
106
step just
million.
takes 20 minutes. At this point, I was just over halfway through the relic in 9.5 hours.
That's pretty good.
With arguably the worst behind me.
That also
I
looks
was
cool.
Talking a big game.
Golden
Only
dagger.
a few hours left, I thought. This relic is
Star
easy,
is
I
born.
thought. In came light farming to punch me in the face and teach me my place as a
Light
filthy
farming.
Heavensward baby. To obtain the next step, the Zodiac Nexus, you need to achieve a grand total a 2000 light to fully attune the weapon. How do you get light, you might ask?
Yeah, what's light?
Well, anything is the easy answer.
Oh.
At least from a Armorborn con.
Artifact power. Oh no.
You can get it from trials, from dungeons, from hunts, and even from old PvP.
Oh no.
I would love to tell you that this step is fun and relaxing because you can get fast progress doing whatever you like, making that 2k goal fly by. But here's what you actually do.
Jesus! You spam Aurum Veil, unsynced. At least you could run past everything, right? I guess to be fair, Aurum Veil is a pretty short dungeon.
That's right. The most efficient way to zoom through this step is to complete the Aurum Veil. A lot. Unless you get lucky enough to be on this step within a limited bonus window, you need to
I like Aurum Veil too.
a grand
Everyone despairs at that, but I like it.
42 times. So, I completed Aurum Veil 42 times.
That's a lot of times.
Frogs with the annoying pullbacks, and then you one-shot the first boss, and then you pray
Ugelmog
Shikuchi's
EX.
back, and then you try your best not to miss-target a seedling. Instead of a Morble, then you pray for Shikuchi some more.
I bet they have Aurum Veil down to a T. To be fair, it's only been it's been only 45 minutes since they completed the Nova step. Oh, maybe we'll see what it is at the end. How long it took to do 42 Aurum Veils. It's been 84 years.
It's been 84 years.
It was then, at this point,
Oh,
that I realized that my chat had actually kind of blessed me by forcing me onto Ninja. With its 2 stacks of Shikuchi to
you
shoot
can
through
dash.
trash rooms with the ability to gain another one instantly with every use of Raiton, it made what could have been 2+ minute runs of Aurum Veil Aeolian edged all the way down to sub
30 seconds
130
purple.
with a little
Oh,
bit of
okay.
practice. So thanks, chat. You thought you got me, but actually, Ninja's meta. An hour and 20 minutes
It's the
later,
meta
as my
for farming
timer
Zodiac
encroached
relics.
On the 11-hour mark, I clocked out of my 40-second run and picked up my Nexus. I thought 42 runs of Aurum Veil was bad, but the next stage I was about to begin was horrible. With a
Not Zamel Darkhold. No, I think this has to be one of my least favorite dungeons.
capital H. On paper, it seems super simple. After a little back and forth, you get the option to pick up 4 repeatable quests in Mordona. I never even knew this step existed until I started this relic quest, but it's the only point in the entire quest.
God,
and
just looking at that
anyone
stupid all-seeing eye makes me
think
pissed
of
off.
that you are required to spend a decent chunk of gil. You first need to buy 4 items for 100,000 gil a pop. That's the only way to
Wait.
get them.
So to be fair, Novus to Nexus only took 1 hour and like 22 minutes, which is actually not bad for how many Aurum Veil runs.
As well
That's
as
pretty
4
good.
spring water for a total of
I mean, we're 11 hours in, only 2
collectives,
steps to go.
and 4 bombard cores for 80,000 Grand Company seals. Luckily, I had the seals just kind of sitting around. Turning my tombstone wallet upside down and shaking it a little bit dropped out the poetics I needed. But then I needed to grab 8 crafted items, 1 for each crafter job.
I can see how there's a couple steps already that it's been like, oh, I had was it Alexandrite or something? It's like, oh, I just happen to have the Alexandrite. Oh, like I have, I can buy all of the material with all the gil, no matter the price. Oh, I had the seals, which I didn't need to farm, and I had the poetics that I didn't need to farm. So I can see how this could get a bit longer if you don't. Yep, cheating. Not like cheating, but yeah, it's not like a 0 to hero kind of run, right?
But instead, I poofed to the nearest market board and dropped 700k to
Yeah,
never have to
prepped.
think about it.
Naturally prepped.
I kind of think it's worth it.
So it's still legit.
You'd think we'd be free now. But after both of
Pharos.
these demoralizing guild sinks, I then had to complete no less than
Pharos,
16
serious.
different a Realm Reborn dungeons to get the missing items to finish each of the 4 quests. There were some real bangers as well. A salacious starter of Sustasha Hard, followed by a delectable Stone Vigil Hard.
Stone Vigil Hard was pretty shit.
Already full enough for dessert.
Stone Vigil Normal was good though.
A 43rd run of Aurum Vale on the menu too.
Woohoo!
I ended up just turning my brain off here and getting to work. For a step that I'd never even heard about, the almost 2 hours it
Here we
took
go.
to complete took me by surprise.
Second
It
last
was
step.
okay because I was so far ahead at this point.
Yeah,
Remember
12
at the start
hours.
of the video, this entire gamble was to complete a Zodiac Relic in under
Lethal
24
weapon.
hours. Well, at this point,
Let's see it.
12 and a half hours into my stream, I was clicking accept quest.
Long
what
stream.
was to be the final step. The step that would give me a completed Zodiac Zeta relic.
Surely it
But
won't take
there's
12
no
hours.
way things can go wrong now, right?
No, surely
For
not.
this final step, like
Surely
Father
it's the
came
shortest
back with a
one.
vengeance. You get 12 Mahatmas, each of which you can attach to your weapon for 50 poetics, which then gives you the
12,
heavenly blessed
50.
privilege of
Okay.
farming 2 runs of Aurum Vale, yet again, to fulfill the light requirement of that Mahatma to awaken it and complete it. Then you do it again.
So 600
again,
poetics.
And again, until all 12 have been attached.
Is he back in
to your
Aurum Vale?
There are 2 simple steps. that I
Yo,
had to
let's
fulfill
go.
to win. Step 1. Beg my chat to log onto alt characters so that I could farm their sweet sprout bodies for poetics bonuses, allowing me to afford the Mahatma
Wait.
in the first place.
Do what to them? Farm their sprout bodies. Huh? What the hell does that mean? PvP? Dueling? First time bonus? Oh. I guess in like, oh, but then they'd all have to like get to level 15 and stuff, right? Bomb
Step
me.
2, turn my brain off and enjoy another day with my good buddy Aurum Vale. So I got
Another
down to
entire
it.
day.
Mahatmas 1 through 8 went smoothly, but just as I was about to get stuck into my 9th one, this happened.
There's
So
no
I
way they're
really
gonna
did
level up to
properly
47
overpay.
though, right? Penalties.
Are you kidding me? What? Maximum number of duties exceeded. What? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me?
Don't do 100 Aurum
I'm
Vales in a
drunk
run.
at
Yeah.
the bar, and Skronix just told me to go home. Is anyone online?
To be fair, I think that's justified. I think if you're doing 100 duties in a day, it might be time to take a break. You know.
Can we see if you can queue us in? I will try traveling to light afterwards if it penalized.
Yeah, it's not a ban. It's a ban from that, right? Because they hit the cap.
Bro, I'm gonna try going to light and see if it fixes it. Okay, let's see if all we've got.
Surely
is
it
skip
wouldn't
town.
fix it, right?
Let's see. Can we just skip town?
Skip town, avoid the ban.
Guys? Oh yeah, my chat box is here.
Hold.
Unrestricted party.
Hold.
Aurum Vale.
Unlucky. Time to touch grass, I guess.
Oh my god.
Time to touch grass.
It's all over.
Wait, even gates? So you can't do more than 100 gates in a day. Damn.
We tried. We
I
tried.
don't think that's
lads.
even possible,
We
actually.
tried. We gave it our best
It's
shot.
3 gates per
It
hour.
was over.
Yeah, you can't even.
I've been playing this game for almost a decade.
It's over.
And never before have I ran into this. I was shocked. A feature I'd heard vaguely of in passing, but
Have any of you guys ever hit this 100 in a day? Yeah, daily reset, I assume. It's over. No. Yes. You did. No. Most people, I assume, maybe not. Okay, what did you do when you hit it? Were you like, fair enough, maybe I'll take a break? Or was it like, what the fuck, Square Enix? I can't believe you're doing this. Yeah, you're doing this, like hop in town and stuff. You did 3 in a day? What, like 3 relics? He went to bed. Yeah, exactly. That's like a reasonable, reasonable response. I'll just go to bed, I guess. After all, it is 9 a.m. Maybe I will go to bed after all, and maybe I'll just do it tomorrow.
Never experienced nor known anyone who had ever hit it. In Final Fantasy XIV, there actually exists a Duty Finder daily cap. Based on my own experience here, it seems to apply specifically
just one more fish
to dungeon runs and sits somewhere around the 100 region.
Yeah, that means that you can't even do ocean fishing when you hit the cap. No! That's a duty, I think, isn't it? Oh, no. Imagine you can't even go one more fish. No! It's like, all right, I guess I'm done relic farming for the day. Maybe I'll go to bed. Just one ocean fishing session. No! Yeah, think. Fish.
I tried having another player queue me into duty, I tried server hopping, and I even tried data center traveling all the way over to light, all to no avail.
Yeah.
My guess
Unfortunate.
is that it's intended as
Chaos
a
gamer,
bot
by the way.
prevention system, which is totally valid. And when you hit the hidden internal cap for the day, you are given a complete Duty Finder ban until the next daily reset.
Unlucky.
This
Wait,
case,
except didn't you guys just say it doesn't affect raids and trials? This is why you don't run Aurum Vale 42 times back to back and then go and run Aurum Vale another, or attempt to do it another 50 times back to back, right? It does affect raid and trial, but it doesn't get pushed up by raids and trials. Someone said that at least, but yeah, all instance. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, it affects them. So once you hit the cap, you can't do raids and trials, but if you do raids and trials, it won't count towards the 100. That makes sense, I suppose.
me, with my own 2 ninja daggers, a can of Monster Energy, and a dream, I managed to hit the daily cap on my own and send the Square Enix Fun Police swooping down on me. And now,
one can of Monster. That's value.
And a Duty Finder ban until well past the 24-hour limit of this challenge. And as we agreed before, if it hits 24 hours,
Damn.
I delete the
If
weapon.
only it's real time.
I was ready to give up and head to bed.
Oh, sorry, if only it's in
Tired,
game time.
Defeated and frustrated. And with the inability to queue into any content, it felt like victory was going to be impossible. But then, I had a realization.
Hold!
There was one piece of content I could do that would give me light.
Hold!
And didn't need me to queue into a duty to do it. And I could go and do
Hi,
it right
Slimy
now.
Gal.
Well then, lads. Well then, lads. Anyone want to do some fates? We could either do some
Oh,
fates,
no.
I could go to bed, wake up tomorrow.
Oh no, not more fates.
Fates. It always comes down to bloody
Yippee!
fates. At least the fates are quick, eh? We got that going for us. If this was rough though, there is a reason that people opt to do dungeons for these farms. And that's because in order to achieve
Just queue
what
in, right?
one dungeon run does for you in progression, you need to complete roughly 10 fates with a gold. That was 5 runs of
And you have to, and they take longer, and you have to run between them. Oh my god.
Aurum Vale away from completion. So I was looking at somewhere in the region of 50 fates to complete, on my own, at 2 AM at night. What was originally somewhere in the region of a 20-minute
Oh, that's not too bad. Only 50?
had suddenly become an hour-plus fiasco.
Oh, that's fine.
Luckily, the real heroes of the day came
You still
to
got-
rescue once more. Members of my chat.
Still got like
Zuko
10
and
hours left.
Cerberus. We started hammering away at it.
Let's go. Chat OP. Chat hella OP, man. Oh. Oh wait, shit. Ah, the demonetization. I have to cut this part out of the video. Yeah, it's doing deja vu in a compilation. All right, wait. Deja vu. There we go.
But in just over 14 hours, I'd done it. The final hurdle had been overcome. I took my last tour of North Shroud over to Geralt's Special Corner, and with
Here he
little
is.
fanfare turned in this final step and picked up my very first Zodiac Zeta weapon. Now that I've done one, I feel like I can actually recommend
Back to
people
back.
give this one a go if they haven't before. The grind is
Honestly, 14 hours in-game time and doing it kind of scuffed. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, guys. If anything, I am pumped to give this a go. Oh yeah, to be fair, there was a lot of prep and like kind of skipping-ish steps,
as
right?
bad as it's made out to be, and I can honestly
Yeah,
see
Alexander,
it being
right,
an
true.
amazing filler thing to work on while your friends are
One
busy,
stream,
or
baby.
you have an hour here or there spare.
Shadowbringers
Just don't
2026.
do it in a day like me, or you're going to invoke the wrath of Yoshi P's special
Oh,
forces.
look, let's see that edge light
Now
up.
I can proudly stash these away in my retainer and never look at them again as long as
Woohoo!
I live. Thank you so much for watching, friends. If you like this
That's
video,
not too bad.
check out the one where I went
Look,
for Lone
how it
Hero
lights
and
up
almost
there.
had an aneurysm in the process. Have a great day.
Let's see it. Let's see the goods. Yeehaw! It does look cool, though. You got to admit, that does look cool. I would use that. Yeah, there was a few caveats. Let's fucking go. The letter Z. Wait, is that the title Z? Where you get the title? This says Z. So Zenith. Zodiac. Previous step is better. I didn't really get to see the previous one. I like the red edge though. You get the title as well on the first one. Well, I'll definitely have to do at least one of these at some point, you know. 5 pounds of MSG on a pizza. That sounds weird. But yeah, good video. Good video, guys. I'm going to post it in the chat. That was a nice one. Thank you for suggesting that one. In recommended. Yes. What are my recommendeds here? I was homeless. Insane early game cloud plasma build. Wait, people are making builds. Oh shit, that's for Rebirth. The real boogeyman of gaming, Asmongold. Air up video is good. I'm gonna save it to my watch later then. Would you guys be interested in if I did react to like non-FF stuff, like random shit like this? Not today, but like at some point. Because I feel like there's so many videos I watch off stream that I could totally watch on stream. Like I want to watch like I watch a lot of Guga food videos as well, like steak videos. Oh, they're good. They're good. And like pizza videos and shit. They're nice. I want to get an air up. Apparently it's a scam according to the thumbnail, but maybe there's a caveat, you know. Butter. More butter. Yeah. Food mentioned. Check. Yeah. Food mentioned. Check. But yeah, this video was good, guys. I think I posted it in the chat. I did. So go give Renan a sub, a like if you would like to. That would help them out, I'm sure. Honestly, I definitely think I will give the relic a go at some point. Honestly, like I didn't. Sure, I'll have to get the Alexanderite. And maybe farm some poetics, but I'm usually capped out on poetics anyway, right? And I think you need like 1800 or something, so I think that's okay. In which case, yeah, we're kind of chilling. Maybe when I've got the poetics stacked up, I might give this a go. Not in one day, but maybe we do it like over a week or something. Like we take a week of streams to do it, or maybe we just start working on like a Friday, like for like 4 Fridays in a row or something. We'll do some relic stuff maybe. And I'll just need to find which one to do. Maybe we watch another little video here of the AR relics. That actually might be what to do here. AR relic weapons. I watched this absolutely ages ago. I could do this now or do this another time, because I know we're like we're only like 1 hour 39 in, right? 1 step per day. That sounds like a good, like, yeah, actually does sound like a good, nice way to do it. Getting to the Atma step is the easiest. Yeah, you could probably get to the books in the first session, so that's like 2 steps done, and then do the books in like maybe like over the course of like 2 streams or so, 2 or 3 streams. If you spread it out, I think it's very doable, right? A week of streams to do what? To do a relic, like to do a Zodiac relic, right? Are we raiding today? I am up for it because I want to try and kill the boss. I know Volps isn't here till like later, but he also said you can just take someone from the bench who's going to play melee DPS. So I'm down if everyone else is here to do some raids for sure. Otherwise, maybe Friday. It depends. Like if everyone can make it Friday, then we can just do like a longer session on Friday. But if people can't make Friday for some reason, then we could probably. I'd rather do some today. Yes. Friday's good. Okay. Doing it a week might be pushing it. Yeah. Oh, true. Because I'm not even level 90, right? Yeah, that is true as well. What's up, Jimmy? By the way, we love cults in this stream. There ain't no cults. Ain't no cults, man. They min-max the steps. Yeah, to be fair, they knew what to do for sure, Sinito. And they also had a couple of the steps like pre-prepared, I suppose. By chance, but still pre-prepared, right? Cults don't exist. You're just crazy. Right. Damn, we missed the ocean fishing. I was actually going to try and make the 4 p.m. ocean fishing and then do raiding. That was my plan. But that video was actually really fun. That video was good. Right, do you guys, shall I have a look at the relic weapons now? Because it's kind of within context. I think maybe that's probably the best way to do it. Fuck it. YOLO. It'll be quick, I think, because it's just a showcase, right? There it is. Gay Bog. This is what I'm going to do. So this is stage 1, right? I'm just going to go get this. I could even go get this like Friday or even today if we don't raid, right? Like, just looks good. And then this is stage 2. Zenith. Gay bulge, huh? Look at this. Like, it just looks good, man. And there's blue. Blue gay bulge. Is it diable? This is me gonna be choosing my thing. Okay, that's pretty cool. But the thing is, if I want to get this, I'll just get the Uwu. The Uwu one, right? Does look cool, though, with the glow. Ooh, okay. I like the purple. Purple equals win. We got coils music. And then it starts changing shape, right? Little chain spinning around it and stuff. Just get the Uwu one? Yeah, I'll just get the Uwu one. It'll be fine. It'll only take me like, you know, 3 lockouts maybe. Got a little red glowing bead there. Okay, and that's the final one, right? Zeta. That does look cool, to be fair. Doesn't look anything like the original, but it does look cool. Why are you Omega lolling? Dude, 105 ultimate kills. You know how it is. Right, warrior. Dude, I missed this music. Oh, that one looks cool. Level 2 warrior one. It's got the edge. 105 ultimates, 20 relics, Froth Fantasia, 2031. Yeah, of course they are. You have to go get them and progress and stuff, right? But I'm saying that for me, I can just go do Uwu. You know? Oh, that looks sick actually. I prefer the previous one to this. I do like the glows though. Like, do they glow when they're on your back, or only when they're out? Because I feel like I want something that glows on your back. That looks cool. Only drawn. Oh man. Okay, this one looks sick. Ooh. That's giving me like Castle Nathria vibes. Okay, that one is sick. I gotta admit, that one looks hella cool. Ragnarok Zeta. Yeah, that is man mode. Alright, let's see Pally. I feel like Pally's gonna be a sleeper, like sleeper good one. It's gonna actually turn out really cool. Like, I've seen Paladin, like, I feel like a lot of Paladin weapons and shields and armor actually look really good. I'm probably gonna have to learn that class at some point. Yeah, the sword is huge, yeah. Okay, then we got a little bit of downgrade on this one. Changes color but loses the glow. Okay. Not too bad. Pretty much the best. Okay, I'm ready. My body is ready to see the Paladin be the best. Ooh, I like that one. That does look like very light infused. I'm just such a sucker for glows. Okay, now that looks sick. Holy shit, that actually looks fucking sick. That's not even Zeta. Alright, that looks... Oh. Excalibur... what downgrade? Jesus Christ. Alright, this better get insane now. Come on. That's pretty cool. I think I prefer the other one with the chains and like the glowy bit around the shields. Like I think this was the coolest. Cause like it's got this like warp kind of effect going around the shield. I think that one's sick. See you later, Zeta. Yeah. The sword on that one is cool though. The sword is good. Alright, where we go next? Summoner. Books. Give me a break. Yeah, the Zeta one, it's not bad. It's not bad. I just prefer the 2 steps before. Alright, we got the little Aetherite at the top of the book there. I wonder how that's going to progress. It's purple now. The Veil of Wiyu Atma. Nerds. Okay, now we're getting some glowing messages inside the book. That one's okay. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen many summoner weapons, so I don't really know what to expect. Like, if there are cool ones and stuff. I've seen maybe like 1 or 2 cool books. Books are cool. Yeah. Books are cool. Yeah. Can't read shit. Okay, now we're getting a bit more glowy. I feel like that's a bit too much for a book kind of fantasy, though. It does look alright though. It's a good looking cat girl though, I'll say. Such high quality definition on the cat girl. How is that? Is that reshade? Because she looks so crisp in HD. That book looks sick though. That one looks okay. This one actually does look really cool. I like it. It's not too over the top, but it's got purple on it. It's got horns on it. It's got black pages. It's got the eye on the front. That one actually looks really good. And it's not like glowing from out in your face, right? All right, Scholar, let's see the next set of books then. This is a nice little song. Listening. Okay, I like the purple there. I like the purple on that one. Scholar Relics. Edge. Yeah. Ooh, I like the feather on that book though. Feather's pretty cool. A bit too glowy now, I think. I think they've just like added on a bunch of particles. Omnilex Novus. So this is the last before it changes model, right? Novus. Now it's gonna go basic again. Oh no no. Nexus is the last. And then it's gonna go basic. So I want to get the Nexus Paladin one. Let's see how this one goes. I have a feeling this one's actually gonna be cool. I don't know. I guess it's simple. It's kind of got like healing light coming out of it. I think it's okay. It's okay. I think I would go for something a bit. What's my paladin level? 0. Right, white mage. I feel like white mage is gonna have a cool one. Okay. That already looks kind of okay. White Mage Era Relic's so good. Alright, I'm ready for it. My body is ready. That's a nice glam as well, by the way. That's a nice White Mage glam right there. That's White Mage glam dropped from Stone Vigil. White Mage never gets good looking weapons. What? Okay, I'm ready for you to eat your words in a second. Also, I swear the White Mage relic weapon from the most recent ones that came out, you know, those like RGB ones from Endwalker, I swear the White Mage one was one of the coolest. That looks pretty good. That one looks nice. Dude, the Nexus ones usually look really good. Okay, lay it on me. How does it change? Lay it on me. Is this Carney Senna's weapon then? Not this one, but the previous. Okay. I like the RGB on it. Like, what's going on there? Ooh. Okay, that looks nice. That looks really nice. I'm not sure about the little RGB, like, glowing crystals, though. That's a bit of a weird touch. Whoa. Black Mage. Nirvana Zeta. Whoa. That already looks sick. Okay, that does really look very Black Mage. Come on, play us a banger here. Downgrade. We got the downgrade there. Black Mage. Yippee! Time to burn. The Resto Druid. That's what I thought it looked like, Bean Cupcake. Yeah, it looked like the Resto Druid artifact with the 2 horns coming out. Oh, that looks nice. That is a nice color. Like this shade of like bluish purple. That's nice. I could look at that for a long time. And then the orange contrast. Woo, purple equals win. Classic. I don't know. I'm such a sucker for it. Pretty nice. Especially, you know, if you're slinging fire around. The one you did suffer, Jimmy? Yeah. But we'll do some soon. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be, this one's gonna pop off for sure. Lilith Rod. This one's gonna pop off. It's got the RGB little bits on it as well. Ooh, okay, I have seen this one. This one looks goddamn sick. All right, that looks sick. Yeah. Monk. Veg. Monk weapons. I mean, to be fair, those heads look cool. But like when they're sheathed, it's just gonna look weird, right? Monks or whatever, yeah. I'm sure it's a fun class. I'm not shitting on the class. It's the same with monks in WoW. Like if you use, or just anyone that uses fist weapons in WoW. Like when you sheath them, they just go away and it just looks really weird. Or they like, even if they're like gonna sit on your hips, it just looks kind of weird because they're so bulky. Don't know what's the best way to sheath these kind of weapons in a game though. RGB fists. Yeah. Emperor's New Fists. So you're just going... But you can actually do that. Yeah, these do look cool. It's just like, I want to see them sheathed on your hips and stuff, right? Those ones I think look cool. The Nexus. I think those are cool. It's like fire coming out of the tiger heads. Okay. Got some claws. Let's see these. They look pretty cool. I actually think I prefer the Nexus ones, like the tiger heads. They look cool, but how are they gonna sheath? They're gonna be turned off and stuff. Yoshimitsu. We kind of saw this in the video, but I think this looks good. Like, it already looks good at level 2. Ninja, let's go! Yeah, I prefer the heads as well. Sensational. Very nice. Okay, Animus looks pretty good. I'm understanding how they work though. It's like 6 levels of glowiness. Or it's like, yeah, 6 levels of like glowy. Gets an Nexus where the chains come out. And then you go down to like a completely new model with no glow. And then you go back up to a glowing version of the new model, right? Is it 8 levels? Ooh, those are cool. I think the Nexus levels look really good on most of them. Those look sick. These are the best ones? Yeah. Okay, yeah, maybe they do look better than the little red edge blade things. And it's less work to do as well, right? Can't see the character, yeah. Oh, I don't know. They do look sick. Maybe it's because it's like dark, but they do look really good. I think they're a bit more like minimalistic. I don't know. They look really nice, to be fair. What the fuck? What is that? Okay, Bard. Dude, Bards never have bad weapons. Tail check. More subtlety? Yeah. I mean, just making the bow glow, I feel like doesn't really look that good. But I'm absolutely ready for Nexus and Zeta. Come on. I mean, the bow looks cool, but I think just a glowing bow isn't that great. So they better change, like, if they melded the glowing parts like into the actual bow itself, it would look sick. Come on. Show us the good ones. This is the juice. Give us the juice. I mean, that does look pretty cool, like the spinning around the arrow, but still not my favorite. Okay, now meld it inside the bow itself. Yochi bow. Make me eat my words. Come on. Okay, that's pretty cool. Not worth the grind though, in my opinion. For me, not one I would go for. I've seen way cooler Bard bows, but not bad. Not bad. Good video. Good video. I can give it a like and a share, guys. Boom. Patrons for relic showcases. I mean, it's just patrons of the channel, right? They have 130k subs. That's kind of a lot. My dream is to get 100k YouTube subs. So we're 12% of the way there, guys. Sad bard noises. Sorry. It's nothing against bards. I'm telling you, bards have some absolutely sick weapons. They're nuts. But that one, in my opinion, was not one of them. Warrior or Black Mage? Yeah, I think the best Zeta was... I don't know, the Dragoon one was pretty cool, to be fair. Like, I think Dragoon, Warrior, Summoner, Black Mage, and Ninja. They were like the best Zetas. But I think I would be perfectly happy stopping at Nexus on like Ninja, Monk, even like Black Mage, to be fair. Maybe even White. Not bothered about Scholar, not bothered about Summoner. Paladin for sure. And even, honestly, the Zeta Warrior one looked pretty cool. But I think I would take that one all the way up. That one just looks sick. Yeah, that would be what I would do. When's Heavensward Relics? That will be a different day. We will look at those, yeah. Mari, call 87,000 of your cousins. No. I don't want fake YouTube subs, okay? I want the YouTube channel to just grow, and one day we get 100k, okay? So feel free to go give it a sub if you didn't, and even better if you like watching the videos. I'll put the link to my channel in the chat, right? But yeah, pretty good little react session in my opinion. Right, it's game time, baby. It is game time, okay? What about my cousins? Apparently you need to get them all to subscribe. That's it. All right. That song kind of goes hard, actually. The Coils one. Got your password? I don't think so. But even if you did, I'm not that far through the game. I'm logging in, guys. 2 hours. Actually, that is not bad, considering I did 2 reacts. Logging in at 2 hours, not bad at all. 2 hours of react is cozy. In fact, I think it was only like 1 hour of react. 1 hour was me blabbering about my university story, you know? Right. Start. Stalling the game start? Yeah. The password is I heart stalling. God, this Lala does look cool. Alright, look, I'll give him one more day. If I don't manage to get my girlfriend to make the thing by Friday, then I will we'll respin on Friday, okay? One more day of Lala. Look, I've been so generous. It's been more like 3 weeks of Lala though, you know? I can still good morning within 2 minutes. Good morning, Stormcrow. It's Wednesday, my dudes. How about Lala forever? Not forever, just 1 extra day today, and then we'll spin the wheel on Friday if I haven't got a pre-made character made, right? And I'm loving every moment of it. I'm glad people are still enjoying it. Some people are like, when's not Lala? He's still not logged in. Now I am. Now I'm logged in. Okay, I'm coming up to the guild. Hold, guys. Hold. Hold. Speech to text. The last 2 words are extremely problematic. Huh? The first video was 20 minutes. No, the second video was 17 minutes. The first video was 26 minutes. The second video was 17 minutes. But that thing flew by. The thing with the second video is like there's not really much going on. There's no dialogue. So I can just talk over the video as it's playing. Whereas if I want to talk usually, you know, I've got to cover the dialogue or pause it so that I don't interrupt it kind of thing, you know? What races have I not tried? Loads of them, actually. I've only tried Male and female Lalafell. Male and female Catgirl. Female Aura. And male Highlander. That's it, I think. Everything else I have not tried yet. Sorry, male Catgirl. I mean, Catboy. Catboy and Catgirl. Sorry. Male Catgirl. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe there's a bun in my future and stuff, you know? Same thing, really. Wait, do I hear dialogue? Does that mean MSQ? I'm thinking about if Alexander's gonna take, you know, a long time, we may do a little bit MSQ in between. We'll see. But my main focus on at the moment is to just get the Alexander stuff done. Like if people are here, I don't know what time Volps is coming onto stream today. He said, what did he say to me? I'll be quite late tomorrow. So prepare someone from the bench. So I imagine if he's here, he'll play. And if not, then we can just grab a melee and go. Which bow looks better, the relic or mine? I kind of like this. It's like quite a unique model. It looks okay. I don't like it that much. I like that it's a unique model, but I don't really actually like it, you know? It's alright. It's alright, I guess. There's the relic one, right? Yeah. Personally, I'd pick a different bard bow myself. Like, I can just quickly go and do T and get that one, you know? It's from A12. Oh, okay, nice. I mean, it does look cool. Does look good. Hi, Sil. What's up? T mention. Quickly do T. Lamau. Yeah, right. It'll be fine. Jeez. This looks hella cool though. Taron. Is this Heaven Sword one? Hi. Okay. This book looks cool as well. This must be a different relic, right? Okay, I kind of like the Bahamut wings coming out this book actually. This is actually a pretty nice summoner. I assume this is a relic, right? Heaven Sword. And this is Uwu? Wait, this is Uwu? Oh yeah, I guess it has the same model as the Gaybolg. And that's the Uwu one, right? Book, Bedge. Yeah. Ooh. Hold up a sec. Okay. Little paladin. Why are you looking so mean at me, Azri? This little paladin right here. Hoorah! Hoorah! Heaven Sword relics look great. Yeah. What's this one? Is this also Heaven Sword? Oh, this one's Shadowbringers? Ah, I like the blue in this. Do you have to match, like, do you have to use all one, like the same sword and shield as a set? Or can you just, can you use like a sword from one and a shield from another? Oh, no? Oh, okay. So you can make some good mix and match. Some good old mix and match. Hey Siri, set an alarm from 2 p.m. Oh no.
Your alarm is set for 1400 hours.
Well, I guess we're on time Friday, guys. $8 days. Dude, that's gonna go off on Thursday. I'm not even streaming tomorrow. This would have worked yesterday, though. Yeah. Siri, launch Hunter Seeker missile. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay, it cancelled. It cancelled. It actually was like doing the pulsating thing. Best way to flex on paladins to wear 2 different ultimate weapons and the T title. Nice. Nice. Yeah, what would Siri... Imagine if Siri's like, okay, I've done that for you. She's like, huh? Orbital laser cannon. Yo, Silver Node, what's going on? How we doing? How we doing? All right, let's see. Who do we have here who's actually up for raid today? We got Keep. We had Shag over there a second ago.
World of
Oh.
Warcraft.
Siri can't do that because WoW's not on the phone, you know?
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
See? I need to unlock my phone first. Me.
I'm sorry.
Stop!
There's nothing to stop here. Check if the device is on your home Wi-Fi network.
What? Please stop. Very good. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, so we're 1, 2... I don't know if Truck is here. That would be 3. Myself is 4. Rosie is here. That's 5. I see Mini Itty Bitty. I see Oni back there. I see Katy Perry doing squats in the back right there. Yeah, so we would actually be okay. We'd actually be alright if Truck's here. And then we can take in a sub as a melee DPS there. Truck's here. Alright, nice. A melee fill? Yeah, a melee fill. Preferably who has been watching all the other pulls and knows what to do and can just take Volps' role though. Like take all of his responsibilities. So I'm gonna have a little look at my little sheet here. And has time and doesn't need to leave within the next like 3 hours or so. Would be great. Katy Perry's here. Sorry, it's E. Catherine Parry. My bad. My bad. Wait, that's not Oni Anasan. That's Onigara Waru Toshizu. Yo, this is a new character. Thank you. I must now take my leave. Good luck fighting. Mysterious. Why are you looking for a sub, Orc? Because one of our raiders isn't here right now. But seven of us are, right? So, and they said they were fine with being sub today. Talula! Are you a cat? Tail check? Where's the ears? Oh, wait, I see them pushed down at the back. Wait, is that the ears or the hat? So how come with these kind of hats, it doesn't put like cat ear imprints in them? But with some, like my gnome hat, for example, it makes like weird, awkward cat ear things sticking out. And it looks so stupid. Under the hat? Yeah, I get that. I get that ears go under the hat. But why for some hats do the ears protrude and like change the model? Whoa. Leah Culliford. That's a nice book you got there. I like what I see between the book right there as well, you know? FF. Just FF, I guess, Shroosh. My hat is too cold for ear holes. But like my gnome hat, it's not ear holes and the ears going through. It's like the entire hat grows like protruding parts to cover the ears in the shape, right? Leah, put on some clothes. No. Don't listen to chat there, okay? Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. You look like a great scholar, okay? A great scholar. No eye tracker needed. What you looking at? I was looking at this hat and a little dangly thing there, you know, at the tail. Yeah. Binoculars. Holy lizard. Yeah, we have the same voice on our lizards too. I really like the blue limbo rings, you know? The blue limbo rings with the blonde hair looks really good. Bare elbow. What the heck, Stabbages? Oh, hold. Rally Pharrell. Sprout detected, guys. Dose attack. Did you say nipple rings? I said nimble rings. Sorry, what did I say? Nimbus rings? Limbo. Gimbal? What the hell am I trying to say? What the fuck are they called? Limbo. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I did say that right the first time. Nimbus rings? Yeah, limbo rings. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, Volps is here. Oh. Volps, are you ready to raid? How was your exam? Welcome. We scared them. Yeah. Too many dotes. Black Mage one looks good, actually. Wait, what if you put that on your back? Does it turn off? The glows? Bimbo? Oh, it does. Oh, that sucks. I want a weapon that glows on your back. Maybe that's why I have to get the ultimate ones, you know? Bimbo rings? No, Limbus. No, Limble. Limble. There's no macro. Macro for what? Sorry. Taran. Oh. Hi, Makina. Oh. Oh, that one glows on your back. The white mage one. Ah, but not the RGB parts. That's actually better, I think. I don't like... Wait, take it off? I didn't like the RGB parts as much. Oh, wait, now it's off again. Oh, you have to do a macro? Oh, right. So you can get it with cheeky macro stuff. Ah, okay. So it's possible. This one looks cool. What's this? Black Mage Heavensword? Yeah, so it can stay on the back. Oh, that does look sick, actually. Ah, is this Heavensword Warrior? Dude, that's so Viking. It's crazy. Sorry. The evil meatball. The first macro every FF player works. Yeah. Oh, yeah, look. You can do it with all of them, it seems. Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3. All right. Pops is doing the huggy rounds right now. Okay. I'm going to invite then. Looks like we're actually all here in that case. Beep boop. 2E wreck. Free trial player. Gaming as heck. We stand the free trial players. Okay, I'm hunting people down here. Oh look, Princess Cunty's here. You went back to Lalafell. That's what we like to see. I can't believe you went, where did you go Catgirl the other day? Yeah. Dope Princess. Gaming. Hold. Okay, let's see. Invite Arini. Hey, what's going on over here? You guys are looking pretty swagged out over here. I am Atoria. Be the light that shines in someone's darkness. I feel like we've been having some pretty positive messages going on in today's stream. You know? With my little stories earlier and whatnot. Who's this? Castell. Okay, we're looking for Rosie. Boom. And then we are looking for... Alright, keep was AFK. It's like, I think it looks like... Is Krip in the chat? How does Russ not have Sit Council yet? Sit Council. Oh my god, that's cute. Alright, we're getting Sit Council. That's a la-la line right there. Perfect! Sit Council commence! Yeah. Very cute, very cute. Oh, definitely not the cult meeting. Sit Council. Right, we're just waiting on keep, and then we're good. Munching on capsicum. Yeah, go grab a drink or go grab something to eat real quick before we begin if you're gonna need to. I would like to do like 2 lockouts. Unless we kill, in which case we can continue and like see the next boss. But I'd like to do up to like 3 hours-ish, like 2 lockouts, right? That would be pretty sweet if we got time for that. 2 lockouts? Yeah, I reckon we can kill within 2 lockouts for sure. Okay? Unless... No, as in unless we kill within like a lot, like the first lockout or just like halfway through the second, then I would like to do like half a lockout on A5, right? So that we can see the boss. Sure. Dude, we're getting it like pretty consistently to like 50%. I think we're going to pump it today, to be honest. And for my friend Oni, that this is a cult meeting. No, it's not a cult meeting. It's just a nice, wholesome gathering of lovely people in the Marauders Guild. There's a lot of you guys here today flexing weps. Looks very nice. Looks very nice. Hey, what is that spear, Makina? Oh, that's the Gay Bolg rank, like 3. Yeah, I like that one, to be fair. It's a cute cat girl. That's a cute cat girl right there. Yep. No cult meetings, Direwolf. Keep AFK. I will message on disc real quick. Oh, I got a random friends request from someone. Who I don't know and have no service with. No. Alright, let's see. Rip. Hello. Do you want to raid? Okay. We'll just see if that summons Crypt back. See? Look, I can just... Oh, there we go. I can just quickly do a little bit of tea. Get this Dark Knight weapon. Yo, Taron, you're a bit of a gamer, huh? Bit of a gamer. Yo, okay, look. Don't tell me that male aura isn't cool as hell. Like maybe they run weird or something, but I think they look goddamn sick. They look absolutely buff, you know? Male aura isn't cool. Well, I mean, it's not as cool as female aura, but I mean, you know, we're looking pretty good. All right, Crip is here. Hello. All male aura faces look weird. Yeah, I just like their model, you know, like how they stand and stuff. I don't know. I don't think the face looks that weird. I'm gonna have to probably Fantasia one at some point, right? One day. So I'll see when we get to the character creation for them how I actually feel. I don't look weird. Is this you, Biyuki? God damn. I only respect 2 things. Milady and mechanics. And you know he respects mechanics. Just look at those weapon flexes, huh? Milady and mechanics. Okay. Guys. Gaming group. Today marks a special day. We're about to go in to A4 Savage and do all the mechanics. And it's going to die within the next lockout. It's going to be fantastic. We're almost through the fight. Honestly, it's about 50% on the boss HP in P2 or last phase. Sorry, I cancelled the trade, whoever that was. And then, yeah, we just got to get through like 1 or 2 more mechanics and we're kind of chilling. And we'll have killed it in, you know, 3 hours and a bit-ish. Ooh, map. I will not get distracted by the map just yet, but there may be a time when it comes, you know? Oh, I've already got one. All right, nice. Oh, I like this paladin shield. Ooh, a cookie. Thank you, Azuri. Nom, 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 nom. I'm going to stack in front of the dash, and I will not be griefing either, okay? All right, I'm going to do a quick ready check. I'm going to grab, I'm going to top up my water as well, and then we're going to go in and pump, all right? So if anyone in the raid team needs to refresh their water or get a snack nearby that they can munch on while we're raiding, then feel free, go do that real quick now. And I'll run another ready check in a sec. No griefing. What? alert. I would never. Okay, it was not intentional. I actually thought that mechanic was a different mechanic. Okay, I can't believe the like eureka moment I had though. Old man spear march. Oh no. Right. Hey boy. Okay, here we go. Get ready for... We're about to... Bash the metal! Twist the metal! Pump the metal! And then kill the boss. Yeah. Twist his dick. We're gonna twist his pistons, his cogs, everything. I know LL is living liquid, but all I see is Leaping Lizzie. What is Leaping Lizzie? DPS has to do during living liquid and tea. Yeah, we'll see. When I get Savage cleared, I'll do a little react video of tea, because I'll like be able to spot the mechanics and things like that, right? So we'll have to see. Twist the cogs, yeah. Twist the coggers. Alright, did I do a second ready check? I'm just gonna do one more. No more dance partner. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What are you playing? Bard, Chag? Okay. If you play Bard, that's fine. Buff everyone and stuff. Yeah, I think it'll probably work out around the same. Does Crip want to continue doing what jobs you were doing yesterday? Like, just for this boss, like, it'll be easier, right? Like, if you keep taking the add in and stuff, the add from B. Cog him up, Russellton J. Storman. Alright, Chag's just AFK a sec, I think. See, I'm gonna get this. Legend, by the way. The T-Spear. That looks great. But I'm also gonna get the Uwu one, because it looks great as well. Uwu is apparently the easiest of the ultimates, so if you're gonna attempt... I'm gonna do Ucob first, and then Uwu, and then T. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do Ucob, and I'm gonna get the... I need to watch the videos again. I think from Ucob, I'm gonna get like the axe, the warrior axe. I don't know. I'll have to see when I get there. From T, I think I'm gonna... Sorry, from Uwu, I think I'm gonna get the spear. From T, I think I'm gonna get either the bow for Bard, or like maybe the machinist gun or something, or even the Dark Knight sword. I don't know. This axe does look cool as well. The gun looks good. Yeah, just get them all. Yeah, I'm talking about the first clear. I'm talking about first clear. But yes, of course, you know me by now. I am gonna get all of them. So sorry, spoiler alert. I will be getting all of them. Yeah. 105 clears. Yeah, I just meant first, right? Ready? No more dance partner, but you get... Yeah. We should be good. Cool. All right, we're ready to go in then. Guys, begins another day. Now begins another day. Minimum item level, no echo, A4. Okay? I'm actually going to get socks, because you know what? You have the biggest surface area on your feet, so you lose the most heat through them. And I don't want to get chilly, because if you get chilly, you get the cold hands. If you get the cold feet, you get the cold hands. And if you get the cold hands, they move slower and they're like less responsive. And it's what I call you need to have like gamer hands. Like they need to be like limber and ready to go. So I can't be having cold feet, which means I need socks. I have the perfect socks for the occasion. Freshly knitted for me. Freshly knitted by my girlfriend's mum. They're great. Look at them. Orange and green is the color scheme today. She makes the best socks. I have like 4 or 5 pairs of these different colors, and they're so comfy. I often go out to the shop like this, right? Where I just have them like tucked in my like trousers, tucked into them. It's great. They're so cozy and warm, man. I'm envious. They're really good. I have so many pairs. Like, I don't need to buy socks because I just get them knitted for me. All right, let's go, gamers. Let's do this. I'm jumping in listening channel. What's up, gamer squad? How fresh? No, she's not out the back knitting them. Like, she gave them to me. I went over to theirs like last week, and then she was like, "Oh, I got some socks for you," and she gave them to me, and then I fixed her PC. It was great. Custom sit, yeah, custom knit, exactly. All right, here we go. We're gonna twist the metal. So same as yesterday all round. Obviously, we had a little small roll switch. It's just our 2 range have switched. So Jag is not doing summoner, but keep is, and Jag's gonna do physical range, right? So it should be good. We'll just keep everything else the same, like all the other assignments. The mechanics wise with the cooks. I think we just need to get to that phase again.
Bend the metal, twist the metal, lick the metal.
Exactly, Renom. We just need to get to that phase again and see what we're gonna do with those things. I think Katy Perry's gonna take the boss and try and use immunity, right? Immunity, the big tank buster that's going on, and also just run in a circle through those things. See if that works, and if not, we'll have to figure out an actual way to do it. Nice portrait. Did you miss something important? We pulled it like 1 or 2 more times without you, Oni. Jag, I think you didn't miss anything, to be honest. You made it all the way to the phase where the pentagram thing spawned, right? And so let me put the chat. Yeah, then you didn't miss anything. We just got it there like 1 more time, and then we were like, cool, and called it. Yeah, it's called like the pentet, the pentanet or something. Okay. Do this, and make sure you fudge, and we should be good. Guys, chat, what is your thoughts on me making a macro for like putting jump into chaos thrust and putting Geskogel into wheeling thrust? Do you think that's inting, or do you think that'll save me keybinds? Because like I just feel like a professional concert pianist at the moment. It's annoying. Opus, because like they go every 30 seconds anyway. Like, I repeat that combo every 30 seconds, so it should make sense, right? It won't work. Like the metal sequentially. Yeah, exactly. So like if I spam it a couple of times, right? Surely that would work kind of okay-ish. Screw up my alignments. Yeah, it might do. I just thought I'd maybe give it a try. See if it made anything a little bit easier. I'm just thinking about saving keybinds a little bit. So I have so many OGCDs. My other thing I might try is just put all my OGCDs on my mouse, because I can kind of spam those while I'm doing other things. Because right now it's like I'm trying to like move my hand all around my keyboard. Yeah, we need to take the thing. I'm trying to move my hand like all over my keyboard, like in globals, and it's pretty rough sometimes. Yeah, I changed a couple keybinds. I don't think they're quite there yet. Especially because my keybinds kind of change every 10 levels, right? Because I'm getting more abilities. Laser beams. get a molding Twitch chat. Yeah, that's the biggest fear. Stanky leg. Hard luck to 1 second. Really? Laser beams. Alright, we're gonna get the quarantine arena in a sec.
You will basically be throwing a huge portion of your DPS down the drain for no reason.
Will I actually? Okay, I believe you guys. I'm just wondering why. Like, just want to try it in practice, maybe. Okay, last phase. Oh, sorry, add phase next. That's spawning soon. That's up. We're gonna put a B in first. Okay, mine next. And last one when people have HP. Laser beams. Kill off the big guy in the middle here. Oh shit, he did the windy thing. Rip. We might be okay. We might be okay. I completely forgot we actually had to kill him off. My bad. That's my bad on the call. We might be okay. Just keep DPS on leg. We want to push it now before. Oh shit, we still have a Jagged Doll as well. We just need to re-kill that one. Try and push. Try and push. Oh shit. Okay. We need to do this ad phase here. Just ignore the boss. Do the ads. Hit the big guy in the middle a little bit. Ah, rip. Okay, it's fine. It's a little bit scuffed. That was my bad on the call. Can't play Dragoon too many buttons. I think it's playable for me, but I just need to get my keybinds right, and we should be good. Like I just need to put my OGCDs where they make sense and they're easy to reach. Because right now I'm like trying to hit like Shift G in an OGCD, like between hitting like 5 or something. It's just like a little bit. It's just slightly too much for me. Like I can do it, but sometimes I feel like it's exhausting a little bit after a while. Alright, let's just go straight up again. We just need to clean it up. That was my bad on the call. Yeah, Cage, that'd be great. I would actually like to do a react one on that. Like, I think I'm doing my rotation like fairly flawlessly, but sometimes it's just think there's a way to make it a little bit easier, maybe. Yeah, true actually, Betsu man. I know the usual like way that people set up their hotbars, and mine's definitely not traditional. But mine's also not a finished product, right? I'm only level 60. Like it keeps changing every time I get new abilities. Alright, hit the boss. Demon Hunter player complains about too many keybinds. Yeah, pretty much. That's about where my thought process is at, yeah. Yeah, tilde, is it tilde? Tilde? That's a good keybind. Get Rosie up when we can. Laser beams. We're gonna get one more quarantine, I think. Nice stun. All right. MMORPG on 60% side keyboard. Yeah. Dude, there's so many people I know though who absolutely swear by the mini keyboards. All right, ads coming soon. Actual focus. Ads are up. Goes encrypt. Am I next? Get a little bit of damage on the guy. Pull in the last one. Laser beams. Okay, back on the leg here. Just one more jagged though. Just keep rekilling that one. Try and push boss. At least we didn't get the rewind, the windy thing. May get another set of ads. Leg, Slanky. Yeah, we got another set of ads. Try not to kill leg. Don't push boss. Do the ads again, try and do them clean. Just don't do any more damage on the leg here. Oh, it's down. It's fine. Just ignore the boss. Ads. I'm doing mine now. Get some damage on the Strafdol. Oh, I think someone killed my... Okay, finish the big guy. Just kill this doll here. Go on the new leg. We just have to make sure that ad goes in next time. New ads are up. I'll do Crips one. Oh, rip. It's fine. But we definitely need to clean it up. I'm red. Does that mean repair? That's fine. We'll do some repairs. Clean up the ads. The raid that made Asvin quit FF. It's not that bad. Honestly, it's not even that bad. Alright, I'll also take a repair. I'll do it on check here. If you need to repair, just do it on Eleanor or Jag. Do you on the ad? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, just leave it at like I think 30%ish is a safe amount. If you can get it like a tiny bit lower, that's fine, but don't aim for lower than 30. And then as long as we stagger them and give the healers time to top us up before the next one, just before you're taking your ad in, just make sure you look at everybody's HP bars and check that like it's not going to do more than the percentage of the ad. And I'll call for a harder DPS stop on the leg. I thought we'd push it before and we could just handle that one, but probably better to just do a hard DPS stop on the leg and make sure we get phase with 0 ads up, right? Because then we can get the boss lower in that phase as well. Yeah, Betsuman, I use WASD like because my like A and D are my strafes, not my turns. Then I have like Q, E, R, etc. F, all those kind of good things. They're like my DPS buttons and stuff. Well, I use 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. Right now I'm using 5, which I find a little bit uncomfortable. So I'm probably gonna fix that a little bit. Stanky, stanky. And then I use Shift or Alt most of the time as my modifiers. Same, yeah. Oh, like you need it, Azri? Yeah. I definitely can utilize my MMO mouse more for sure. Like every FF video now, you know the other day we watched like that UI setup video as a react. Since then, every like piece of footage I see of people playing FF, they all have like their 1, 2, 3, 4 bar at the bottom, then they're like Shift 1, 2, 3, 4 as the second bar, and then Control 1, 2, 3, 4 as the third. Like everyone seems to run like the same hotbar setup and similar keybinds. But I'm just absolutely scuffed. Back from cooking. Sausage and egg muff. Oh, they sound so good. Where's mine? Lasers. Stanky, stanky. Control the metal. Okay, get ready for the next phase. Got to do the ads super clean. Just take your time with them. It's not as long as we get the big guy in the middle down to like 40% or so. It should be good. Laser beams, by the way. Adds up. Stanky leg as well. First out going in. Mine's next. Once your ad's gone in, you can just attack the big guy in the middle. Stabilize and then blast that in. Laser beams as well. Kill big guy. Just get me up whenever. That was clean though. Back on leg, stanky leg as well. Okay, now I'll just try and push. Big damn, big damn. Okay, nice. Good job. The manipulator. Okay, now we're progging. So ads will come again, same kind of timing. And remember, red. If you get the red debuff for standalone, okay, it's on the check. That's soon. Ads are up. It's the one from B first, and Lops will wait. I might be dead. Yeah. Get some damage on the big guy. And res whenever you can. Finish the big guy now before he casts the marble wind. Oh god, it's rough. Okay, it's fine. We'll just chill for a sec. Try and stabilize. This can maybe get some mana back. I'm too low to take a ball here. Take the balls when you can. Res when you can. We're gonna get another set of ads for sure here. Ads are up. Oh no, we did. It ran straight in, yeah. Okay. We just need to get clean here. Weeble Wobble went off. Yeah, I can't figure out when he starts casting that. Does anyone else have any idea? Is it just at 30% or is it after a time limit? If it's after a time limit, then we need to just get that guy to like 20% and switch off him for a sec and be ready. Yeah, I think it's a timer as well. I think it's like a 20-second timer or something. An arm's length for big doll? Really? Interesting. I'm assuming we've tried kicking it, right? Or like stunning it or interrupting it. I haven't myself, but I'm assuming someone has tried. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, we'll just go again then. Yeah, we got drained hard. Your keybinds are unique and special like you. Thanks! That is true, I suppose. Alright, I've been streaming for long enough to know that I'm never gonna successfully convince the Twitch chat that my key bindings are good. Someone will always have a problem. Had the same story before. Yeah, exactly. They just work for me and it's fine. But mine don't even work for me right now. I'm working for them. Okay, Gucci. If as long as they work for you, Mari, right? Going insane. I feel like you might have shown me them before, actually. Lasers. I wonder how, like, yeah, controller players keybinds look. Like, if there's any upset about, like, a proper way and a not proper way. Lasers. Okay. I don't have a stun for this. Yes. Okay, ad phase next. Just take our time with the ads. We'll get the big guy a little bit lower. I'll say, hopes you can stay on the leg, and we'll have Shag just hit the guy in the middle, and the healers as well. Well, the healers. I think it's Truck, because Rosie's doing the ad, right? Adds up. So, Shag, you can just hit the guy in the middle. Obviously, don't bring him below like 20-ish. course I crit, man. Alright, my ad's scuffed a little bit. Hit the guy in the middle. Maybe we have to take a marble wind here. Alright, it's fine. We'll just keep killing my ad off his stanky leg. We're gonna get the leg to like 10%, and then we're gonna have to do another set of ads here just to clean up the intermission here. But we'll just stop DPS. We'll just keep killing my jagged doll now. I'm gonna have 4 ads on the next. You pick up that one that's rezzing orbs. Yeah. You do yours after I do mine, okay? Lasers. Okay, I'm doing my. Something just killed mine. Do yours, Volps. Yeah, something just killed mine. I literally don't know what. I didn't even use an ability. Do the healer one. Oh god, oh rip, we're dead. Don't know, sometimes I do a full thrust and it does like 5% of its HP. Sometimes it does like 40. It doesn't even make sense. So that doesn't even make sense with a crit. Hi Ryan, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Mwah! Thank you. Hello, how's it going? There's dots. Yeah, don't dot them, because that's obviously... I mean, try not to dot them. Stop doing the leg around 2030. It depends. We kind of have to adapt on the fly. It really depends. If we get 3 ads in clean and kill the big guy with no marble wind, wimble wind, then we're like chilling. We can just push the leg hard, and we can skip the next set of ads. But if the ads fucks up for any reason, we'll have to stop and get it cleaned up in the next one, because I don't think we can really transition the boss with like an ad jagged doll like running around after us. It's just gonna make the next phase even harder. Bending them out, it's going pretty good. Yeah, 15-20 is a good place to leave the leg, yeah. Yeah, no dot's gonna kill the leg at 10%, but I'm talking about like dots on ads. Dots on ads is fucking us up a little bit, I think. Like, I don't know if anyone's doing this, but just let the people assigned be the only ones doing damage to the ads. Because like, I had an ad there at 30% and then it just died when I wasn't even in range or attacking it. Like, don't dot them and let me be the only one doing damage at D. Except Forbes is doing it in the 4th leg. And let Crit be the only one doing damage at B, and let Rosie be the only one doing damage to C. And everyone else... Well, Volps will stay on the leg. Chag, you can just hit the guy in the middle, and Eleanor can also just hit the guy in the middle. And then after after Crip's taken in his ad, he can switch to help on the guy in the middle if needed. If I've taken in my ad, I can do that as well. And then we're just killing off after Roses is done. Yeah, you could if you want Volps, yeah. But we also still need damage on the leg anyway, because we need to push before the second set. So it's fine, I think. Like, I can go help the healer after mine's done. I'm just helping a tiny bit, like I'm throwing my spear, which does like no damage. Like, if you just slap the leg, because we need damage on it anyway, it should be good. Slow down the cast? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, do that after 3rd then. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Give it heavy. That makes them run slow, right? I think that's actually not helpful. Nah, Volps, you just stay on leg, dude. Real gamer wake up time? Is it a 5:54 wake up? Damn, that is actually gamer. These balls. We leg slapping? Yeah, we leg slapping. Alright. Quarantine's gone out. DPS is generally quite good though. Oh god. Okay, we'll res Volps at there. Is that a loose ball? Quarantine. Okay. God, that one took ages. Lasers. Welcome in, by the way, Huggy Bear. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully you're doing good today. Yeah, these raids have been really, really nice so far. Lasers. Okay, hit the boss. %, that's not bad. Alright, we can stabilize here. Ads coming next. Laser beams. That's soon. Okay. Hit the big guy in the middle a little bit. Squeeze him whenever Rosie. Everyone else hit the big guy. Just don't kill him till he's... There we go, we can kill him now. Lasers. Cool, back on leg now. I think that's clean. Now just big pump on leg. Hopefully we have enough damage to push. Might get another ads. We'll just push. We'll just try pushing. Oh, we got it in the overlap. That's unfortunate. Alright, do the ads. Do the ads. Hit the big guy in the middle if you're not assigned. Taking mine in next. Big guy in the middle. Rosie. Just bring in yours. What's that? That was the phasing damage, wasn't it? Yeah, it's pretty impossible to do the phase with ads up. Yeah. I wonder why we had less damage there. We only lost by like 3 seconds as well. I guess I should just pull out the LB. This is blind. Yeah, sorry. I need to change my title up real quick. Blind A4S Rogue. We're going for the clear today. Haha, point and laugh. Yeah, no tips, just stare at me and tell us we're doing great. My bad for walking in front. It's all good. It's all good. It happens, man. Happens. Do the fucking mechanics. Exactly. Clear, Copia. Nah, we'll be good. As soon as we get super clean with the as, it's all going to click. And we're going to just be able to pump to the progression point every single time. Something later for Cook. Okay. I mean, you can say whenever after the sport if you'd like. What's up, by the way, Complexity? Why did I quit WoW? Too much I can't go into too much detail mid-poll, but my main reason is mentality of WoW players in general, the state of the game, and just like basically those two things combined, gatekeeping and stuff, meaning that you can't really play the game at your own convenience. And I'm glad, honestly, I'm having much more fun with FF. But if you want my full explanation, I do have a YouTube channel actually. If you do exclamation mark YouTube, there's a video kind of telling why I'm quitting, and then there's a couple follow-up videos after that to say why I'm enjoying FF more and what I like about the game and stuff. If you're interested, I don't know if anyone has a link to one of those in chat, but yeah, there's like I did like 3 talking head videos, and it's like the things I prefer about FF, and you know, my mindset shift after I quit WoW, and then there's an original video of, you know, why I even was considering taking a break from it. Like what was originally going to be a break from WoW, like an FF playthrough and a break from WoW, turned into like, you know, now I'm full-timing FF for the foreseeable future. But yes, I have more fun in FF, to answer your question. For sure, for sure. Laser beams. Yeah, exactly. Toxicity, gatekeeping. You summed it up there. Yo, Darren. Hello, hello. You're doing great, Russ. Thanks, Mary. Okay, I'll save some CDs for the intermission here. Alright, add phase next. What's up, by the way, Twilight Sonata? Hello, hello. Laser beams. Add soon. A little bit damage on the guy in the middle. Okay, I'm doing mine next. Watch out, don't get too close. Okay, DPS on guy in the middle. Okay, finish the big guy. I do lasers. Back on leg, back on leg. Okay, we got much more damage now. We should be able to push before next ads, I think. Just pound the leg. Yeah, we got time, we got time. Nice, good job. Hit the manipulator. Because it was shit. Yeah, Dyron still plays, but he knows the problems, you know. Dyron a real one. Okay, 4th leg now. There'll be ads, we still need to do those cleanly. You all know our assignments. Okay, that's coming up now. Ads are up, ads are up. What the fuck was that? Maybe we can recover this. Ooh, okay, that one we can't recover. What happened there? Did one run in prematurely at 2 high HP? Must have been like a 60% or something, yeah. Okay. Explosions. A4S happened, yeah. Okay, we're super clean up to that point though. We just need to do what we do on the third leg. On the, like, well, every ad phase basically. A4, I see a lot, yeah. What's up, by the way? Hi, Dr. Max. What was your cook, Oni? Yeah, we're trying to get them to like 20%-ish, but sometimes, like, they just, like, one ability for me could do like 30% of their health. So it's pretty rough. I'm just trying to use like really shit weak abilities like True Thrust and Piercing Talon to get them lower. Just try and use any like break your combo and just do some like shit weak abilities to get them a little bit lower if you can. Yeah, we're good. How many blue balls on head do we got? I counted 2. The blue balls, like from P1, yeah, we get like 2 sets. So I think the person that gets the blue ball over your head, that's just who the balls from the side are fixating, right? Maybe they're needed later. Ah, maybe, yeah. Okay, we can try that. We'll try this strat with the immunity first, but yeah, we can try and think about that. We just need more, like when that penta thingy spawns, you know, in the actual boss phase when we've done all 4 legs. Everyone just needs to look at like anything else that's happening in that phase. That's like a tell for what we might need to do with those 7 things in the middle. Yeah, that's I think what Oni was saying as well, Rosie. Good cook, good cook. Yeah, we'll have to get there and see if we see any like markers on people's heads at the time, and maybe they're the ones responsible to pop the things. Also, we've only got there twice, right? We've seen 1 blue ball in the middle, and then we've seen like a 2 blue ball in the middle. So I wonder if, you know, if it's possible to get more. Take the red and pop the red. Maybe. Yeah, it could be. Could be like opposites, or it could be the same. You're right. Yeah, we'll have to get there. We have to clean up our face. Like, once we can consistently get to that point, I think we'll work it out fairly quick, right? It's like, do we get any lasting debuff from the ball? I don't think so, right? The buff. Sankey. Do 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 do. It's no rush complexity. Absolutely no rush on MSQ and stuff. How come you've just started playing? Are you a Xbox enjoyer? Or just started on PC? Huh? Oh, you want to play Dawntra release? Oh, you got ages. Even if you, I mean, if you're 50% of ARR on day 3, you'll definitely get to Immortal by release. You'll be fine. Laser beams. Go Wolf, what's up, what's up? Okay. Big shields, very nice, very nice. Add soon. Laser beams. Ads are up. Ooh. Did the C1 go in there? That's definitely a double. Ah, okay. I got you, I got you. Okay, that's fine. There's not really a way that you can call that on the fly. Just go again. FF16 event? Yeah, I think that's in Dawn Trail, right? Yo, Jam Out, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Feel free to say yo in chat if you would like. Big damn, big damn. Complexity, are you a WoW player as well previously? That you asked. PlayStation exclusives, Bedge. I agree with that. Okay, quarantine going. Several years, yeah. Which job did you start with in FF? Laser beams. Warriors. Nice. I do enjoy Warrior. But I wanted to start in Gridania, and now I'm actually pretty glad I picked Dragoon because it's fun. It's that easy. Okay, stanky stanky. I didn't have a thing for it. Okay. So, push boss. %'s pretty good. Alright, add phase. Focus, 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 focus. That's coming soon. before that went in. Oh. Don't know if that went. I'm doing mine now. More damage on big guy. And last ad. Cool. Finish big guy. And he lasers. Nice. Push boss now. I think we have time. I think we're good on damage here. A little bit more. Nice. Alright, good. Get the manipulator. Okay. You're ready now. Same thing again with ads. Focus up. Remember, if you get red, you stand alone. Ads coming now. Ads are up. Bring in first ad. Keep. Yeah. You can do yours pretty much straight after Volps. Nice. And the last one. And then when you see laser beam, now finish big guy, res the tank as well. Okay, we're good, stabilize, we got some debuffs. Probably gonna get another ad phase. So we need to do that clean as well. Balls, yeah, balls. We're gonna get more ads, so leave the leg at like 10%. Ads are up. Then stand in front of the big guy. Okay, first ad went in, that's fine. We'll do Volps next. Don't touch his ad. Watch out for the cleave, Last ad, and finish big guy. Okay, finish big guy. Oh god. Res when you can. Someone get aggro on him. Finish him. Get stabilized before you push the leg. You can start doing damage on it, get it to like 10%. Actually, we just go for the push now. Hey! Alright, push. I just want to push before the next. Ah, oh, never mind. Do the ads. Oh, rip. We might be getting fucked here. Okay, second ad Volps. You can maybe do it super quick. Use tank LB in a second, because he's going to do the big explosion. Just use tank LB now. Oh, fuck. Never mind, healer LB. Oh, we lost the healers. If you can get a res keep, maybe we can heal LB this. Never mind. Rip. Unlucky. Yeah, hopefully we only ever get 2 sets of ads in that phase. I was gonna do the LB on the leg, but the ad spawned. Okay, Rosie, give it to us. Rosie is cooking again, guys. Clear for 1. I think clear for 1 is I don't know. My very basic understanding of it sounds a bit cringe. Like getting 7, like it sounds a bit like a boost. Master Chef Rosie cooking. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Things from last night, we could pass on the blue debuff and prolong it until that phase, and then the ones who have the blue pop the blue one, and the red ones pop the red ones. Oh, we just let them pop? But we had 4 like red ones up only last time. And they just wiped us out anyway after the time limit. It was 1 blue and then 2, but in the second pull, the one where we had 2, we popped both blues, and there was 4. I think we popped both blues and 1 of the reds, and then we still wiped to the 4 reds. But maybe we need to leave 5 reds up there, like you said. Meeting. Yeah, so you want to pass, was it the blue one around? Yeah, it starts at 5 stacks and you lose a stack, but every 6 seconds. Yeah, the hammer debuff is what they're talking about, yeah. Pass it until that phase, we get them in the 4th phase, but it doesn't last until the pop. Oh right, so pass them in the last phase. No, I think she means we get an extra set after the transition, and those ones we keep alive until the penta thingy. Is that correct? Yeah, it's worth a try, yeah. You're absolutely right. Rosie with the cooks. What's KFF? Clear for friends? Oh no, it's K. The friend is me. Oh, killing for friends. I mean, I guess it's fine if everyone's on the same page. Who am I to ruin the fun? So let's say in the 4th phase then, people with blue try and stand around like, maybe not middle, because try and stand around like B side, I guess, and pass it between each other. But make sure, remember there's a spread mechanic in that phase as well. But I'll call the spread when it comes. Yeah, maybe we need to keep them alive. Like, maybe we need to keep the reds together, and then, because there's like 2, I think there's 2 reds and 6 blues, right? But I think there's 7 blobs that spawn in the middle. Don't despair, you can do it. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We're honestly, we've got like 1 more big mechanic to get through, I think, and then maybe a couple smallies, and then I think we're good. But it's just the consistency we need to get to that phase so we can actually progress and try. Like, and it's the ads that's fucking us up here. So, just so that everyone's on the same page, I'm just going to run down the ads again, because we are obviously struggling with that, right? So, leg 3. So we are. This one is Grip. Grip's doing this one. I'm doing this one. And Rosie is doing this one. And then on the actual leg is Volps. And then on the guy in the middle is off tank. This is DPS assignment. Like off tank will stand it, face it towards the boss as well, so we have more space behind. So face it this way, so everyone knows don't stand in front of here because you'll get cleaved, right? And then DPS wise, we can have Eleanor and Chag. You guys just DPS this thing, and then me and Crip and Rosie will like look at the me and Crip mainly will like look at the HP. If it needs help, then we hit it. If not, then we'll go hit the leg basically. And everything's the same for every ad set, except Volps is doing my job when we're on the 4th leg. So on the 4th leg, everything else is exactly the same, except I'm gonna hit the leg and Volps is gonna do D. But I'm usually coming and hitting this guy anyway. But I'll keep hitting the leg. So it's like this. Russ and then Volps on that one. So everything else is exactly the same for leg 4, yeah. And then I can't remember if ads spawn in after leg 4's dead or not. I actually don't remember. I think they didn't, but I actually can't remember. I think they didn't. I think it was AoE thing, the AoE thing again, then the Nisi things, and then the tank buster with the pentagram thing, right? So I don't think there's ads after leg 4. Yeah, leg 3 is the right hind leg, you know, the one that we've always been doing, yeah. After leg, right? What's up with the lasers, Uni? Any prog? Not just yet. Volps is smiling. Maybe smile? Oh god, I've missed a bunch. I think leg order matters. I don't think the order matters. I think that we can potentially put ourselves in a better position if we do the back legs first. So like if we kill right hind leg first and left hind leg, we're going to be in a more central position for the 3rd and 4th legs. Might make switching a little bit easier. But it also means that if the guy's standing in the middle, the cleaves might hit people at the right and the left, or the right or the left foreleg, right? So I don't think it's really that important. I think the way we're doing it is just fine. However, we can slightly improve our DPS on the legs if we stack at the next leg in the intermission. You know, with the big explosion we're usually running to the center for, we can just run to the next leg and put the shields up there and stuff, which means that like the tanks and the melee DPS will be able to instantly get on it instead of running over. We'll just make like a couple globals extra difference, but it'll be easier to push. We'll get lasers down very fast. Yeah, you're right, Oni. It definitely seems like the lasers are... They're usually fine, but try and like pick one and then run down the line a little bit because you're doing a small AoE around you when it hits you. But it's hard. Like if there were 3 like robots right next to you shooting their laser directly at you, as the person with the lasers, you'd probably have to move a little bit away so to give people space to pick those ones up. But yeah, it's more of a logical thing, really. Let's do a food check. First time here. What do I need to know? God, Ramu EX. Ramu Extreme was honestly not that bad once we had it down, but I don't know how different it would have been without minimum eye level. Back. Alright. Read the cook from Rosie. Okay. We tried that already. We tried changing the order. It didn't change anything. At least I don't believe so. Like we changed the first and second kill order. Yeah, and nothing changed. Plus I think the mechanic we're like stuck on right now is it's like after all 4 are dead, right? We don't see it before then. If you mean, are you saying like we should kill the back left, sorry, the right hind leg first and see if, and like practice the ads? Because that won't be a thing. I mean, we can try it. Yeah, if you guys want to try it, but I think it will mess up our positioning for the later phase. Like with how I wanted to do the ad phase. Because basically 1 leg down means you get lasers, 2 legs down means you get the so like 0 legs you get the balls, 1 leg down you get the lasers, two legs down you get the ads, 3 legs down you get the Nisi thing, and then 4 legs down it's like the true boss phase, right? When you can actually attack the boss. That's at least how I'm understanding it. Yo, Kyrie. Right now, today we haven't had any prog points. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Crit, but it's because it's going to make our our position more central, yes. But for the ad phase, he's going to potentially cleave people who are hitting the 4 legs, right? We can do that. Just I'm worried about the tank cleave, that's all. Because he's going to basically cleave the right 4 leg and left 4 leg based on his positioning. You can turn the ad at the other leg, but there's going to be an ad running from there, right? Like someone's got an ad over that side. The only, like based on this diagram right here that I just drew, like it's safe to just swipe the, like this leg, these are the 4 legs, right? Like it's kind of safe to just swipe in this direction. But if we do the back legs first, then like Volps might be standing here and there's like a chance it might hit him. I mean, I guess he can stand all the way on the other side, but the cleave seems to be pretty big. Towards C. I mean, if you guys want to do that, I'm down. I think it's pretty minuscule gain, but yeah, we can try it. I don't think it's gonna make or break what we're struggling with. It might improve our DPS on the leg a tiny bit. Yeah, it's uptime strats. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can do that. Sure, let's hit the hind legs first then. Same left then right, or like left from where we're looking now. So right hind leg into left hind leg into right 4 leg into left 4 leg, and face the cleave to C. And Rosie just has to look out. Like, don't be standing between the middle and C. Yeah, we can revert back. That's fine. Yeah, we can try it. Let's do it. There's also another uptime min-max I know of, but I don't know how important it is. Because it requires like a DPS stop. Foods, yeah, foods check. You can use it in the intermission if you want. Control the metal. Okay. So we're going to stack at the right hind leg in the intermission, yeah? So that we have a bit more uptime. Now, right hind leg. This is the next one we're going to kill. Now we're gaming. Quarantine. Lick the metal. Die, Panzer Doll. That's a hell of a run back in the quarantine, though. Next one we're killing is the right foreleg. So we can go there after this. Laser beams. Add soon. Okay, grips that first. Oh, Iad's coming in next. Don't kill the big guy yet. I think it's fine. Lasers. And big damn on leg now. Big damn on leg. Stanky leg. I think we can push. And we'll stack at the next leg. Remember, we're gonna get the debuffs now. Adds up, adds her up. That first one go in. Second one. Watch out for the cleave, watch out for the cleave. Get him a bit low, don't kill him off yet, don't kill him off yet. Well, that's gonna hurt. That was way too high. What happened there? Did you die and lose aggro, or did we pull it in too early? Really? Okay. It's very strange. Just let Rosie do her ad. Do you prefer that positioning or nah? I found it quite awkward with the quarantines, like running back, but I suppose DPS isn't really a big thing in that phase, so it's kind of fine. Better? Okay, we can do it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do it that way now, from now on then. Yeah, we just cooked some uptime strats. Yeah, the party being closer. That's fine then. Is everyone ready? Yeah. That would be a scam if we changed the order. It'd be great because that means you could like practice the mechanic that you need. It would be like, yeah, it'd kind of be too easy. You could just be like, all right, let's practice this one we're struggling with. Let's practice that one. Stanky leg. Pushy, pushy. Back leg next. Don't stand if you stand under the boss only, so you'll be clearing me from there. I'll do it. Laser beams. Okay, we're coming back in now. Okay, front leg left, front leg next. And it's add fizz now. Laser beams. Big damn. Ads now. Okay, I'm taking my ad in. Big guy a little lower. And do the last leg whenever. Laser beams. How did he do the thing? Right. Do you need a hand on your ad, Rosie, with damage? We can just send Shag on there if you do. Push flag now. We can still do this fine. Okay, okay. I guess we just didn't have damage on the big guy then. That's my bad. Okay, Az will come soon again. Az are up. Watch out for the cleave. This is coming in. Okay, Volp's next. And last one. And kill. Kill, kill, kill. Oh. Like, we can't have the big guy changing direction. It's just cleaving everybody. He just needs to... like we said, face C. But then he's facing boss. Then we're standing behind, and then he's facing C. And we're all just getting fucking slapped in the face here. So, where do you want to face him? Because we need to decide. Dice? Okay. Stare. Thank you, Talu. Have a good cuddles. And that killed her? Okay. I mean, the ads actually went in fine, even though you guys died, but then we got cleaved. Or at least I did. I don't know why they don't just kill the boss. We're trying our best. Okay, can we just say the tank faces the ad towards C always, and then Rosie will just walk around and make sure you're not standing in front of it. It's everyone's kind of individual responsibility. Let's reset the lockout. Do the fucking mechanics. Exactly. Just don't get hit. Okay. I need a toilet? Alright, go, 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 go. I feel like I want a snacky, you know, but I'm also like, maybe I don't need a snacky, but I kind of want one. Like maybe a little biscuit. You know what? Ooh, what are these? Biscoffs? Yo, okay. Hold up. Ah, the biscuit buff? Yeah. Maybe a little Biscoff, though. Tunnock's caramel wafer. I don't know about caramel. Oh, these are like baby biscuit. Wait, is this the normal size of biscuit? Maybe this is normal size. Wait, they're chocolate on the back? I did not buy these. Mmm. There's Biscoff with chocolate on the back, yeah. Belgian Biscoff with Belgian chocolate. Energized. That's like a little pack of 3 mini biscuits. Perfect. All right, now we're talking. Share with chat. Open wide. Oh, look at that. Camera. Woo. I don't know, Necroseraph. I personally didn't buy these. They just got put into my snack drawer. But it was 6 mini packets, and there's only 2 left, so I guess I'm getting the leftovers or the unwanteds. Yeah, I have a magic snack drawer. So what is the Xbox thing now? Is it like the free trial only? And soon they can play? Or is it like ARR only? Oh, it's a beta. What do they get access to? Yeah, free trial, okay. If it's a beta, can they take their character? Or does it get reset when the real thing comes out? I was thinking it'd be a bit rude if it was getting reset. Yeah. So the beta servers become the live servers. That makes sense. Well, they are the live servers, yeah. They're just named beta. Right. Yeah, I mean, erasing an MMO thing would be pretty bad. Back, you have cookies. Alright, let me really check it. Enemy of the Lalas. Yeah, cloud server, but that's like that was like an actual beta, right? Rather than hey, we're just like introducing it to Xbox kind of thing. It's not a phase. Don't you put that little evil face down there? That's me. If that was a cute emote. Look at the sneaky face Mini Riri does with the poke. Yeah, now you quite like the Lala pal, huh? Is it theory? Wah! Where's 6ix9ine? That's the question. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Ready now? Okay, I think we're still waiting for Volts, maybe? Yeah, yeah, yippee! Alright, we're good. Let's do this. Surely it dies now. We just need to get consistently into the last phase. It's honestly just the ads that's fucking us up. Okay. Foods check. Double fooding. $100 poetics. Oh yeah. I was starting on the back ones, remember? Double food. That's how I know we're gonna kill it in the first 30 minutes. Because food always trolls. Boom. balls. Balls. Can you fall off here? So I'm being very careful not to, but it might just be an invisible wall. Yo, Crimson Dragon, what's going on? How we doing today? I'm just stacking at the next back leg, by the way. Or just underboss, I suppose is fine. Yep, balls. We pop the balls and we tap the balls. So we do it. Whee! After this boss, we'll use the balls for marbles. Yeehaw! Big damage. Do the fucking mechanics. We're trying, V-Dash. We're trying. Back to work this week. Just got home. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully you had a good day at work then. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're just trying to get consistently into our like progression point now on this. Definitely a bit of a like mechanics vomit, this boss. Lasers. Az will come soon. The DPS on the leg is so good. Senki. Okay, I'm bringing mine in. Watch out for cleave. And last one in. And then we kill off the bloke. Nice. Back on leg. Damage is really good. Lasers. Stanky leg. Damage is good. Let's push boss now. For the next ads, we should be okay. Nice. Hit the balls. $85%. That's nice. Alright. Stay focused now for the next ad phase, yeah? This is a very nice ball. Very clean, very clean. Ads are up, ads are up. Watch out for in front of the big guy. First ad's going in. Next ad's in. Get the last one in, then we kill him. Don't kill him off too soon. You can run him over as well. If you need to run him towards... Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this. It's fine, just keep killing the Jagador. We're gonna get a second set of ads on this leg anyway. So next set has to be super clean. Balls coming in. Balls here. Get that next Jagged Doll like kind of low when it resists, but don't kill it, so we can just instantly put it in. Like if you can get that Jagged low and keep it in the middle, it will just insta pop on the guy when he spawns. And then we'll do add phase like normal. So get it quite low, get it quite low. That's okay, that's okay. Now do ads normally. Thank you, like. Okay. Need to do the ads. Oh, okay. What the fuck happened there? Was everyone dead? Was I last alive? Or did an ad go in at 4 HP? Dead lol. Maybe we put the melee ad in first, because Volps is always kind of just waiting around for ages. If we put Volps in before, because I guess we have a bit more front loaded. Just speeds up that phase a little bit. You can also move the big guy over to the, like, if we like really need to put the ad in before the big guy's gonna die, you can run the big guy over to the ad as well. And someone might just accidentally take a cleave, but it's better than the guy dying and we have a Jagged Doll running around all over the place. It's okay, we'll just go again. So, are you guys okay if we switch the order to be... Oh, we need the markers actually. So we put the D ad in first, then the B ad, and then the C. Just because I think the D1 gets lower quicker. So basically just me and Crypt switch order, and everything else is the same. Then we can have a little bit more uptime. Can you confirm, Crypt? Crypt? We're just going to switch the ad going in order, yeah? So D and B, so me and you will switch. Everything else is the same. So in the fourth leg as well, Volps will put his in first, because he's kind of just waiting around with it at 20% while we're getting yours down. Yeah, okay. I just asked if you could confirm. We're all good. Let's go. How come Russ's brain medium rare, half baked? My brain is at normal capacity right now. It's going good. It's going fine. Holy moly, that hurt. The water is burning. What does that mean? Pretty sure it evaporates, guys, before it burns. Getting some balls. The other back leg is next. That's how much I'm cooking? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good cook. Yeah. We're still having issues with like the tank stunning on people. Like either we need to not stun on Oni. If you could stun under the boss Oni, then we DPS stun on the outside. Lasers, by the way. For like whoever's tanking the boss currently. Because the missile just constantly comes down on you and it's really cramped. No, not in the, not under the boss's leg, under the like his balls. You know what I mean? Sorry, I meant under his balls. Yeah, my bad. Huh? You know what I mean? Like, where the sack lies, you know? Yeah, my bad. I realize now that the leg also is under the boss. Alright, it's the front legs next. Yeah, it's fifth leg, yeah. So like where his spinning gizmos are. Oh, where Catherine Perry is. Oh, yeah. Cool. That's fine. Whoever's the active tank needs to be there. Lasers. Ads. So I'll do mine first. Okay, Crips next. Don't kill the big guy. Oh, okay. I don't know why he's getting dicked now. This is really, really rough now. Lasers. Gonna have two jagged dolls chasing us. Just kill them. We're gonna get another set of ads here. Get the leg low, and we're gonna have the next set of ads here. We can get these jagged dolls really, really low to like 10%. I'm taking this one in the middle now. We're just gonna pull these in insta when the big guy spawns. Someone pick up D1. Someone pick up D1. Okay, okay, take. That's fine. Take the back one in. Ah, right. Yeah, it's gonna be hard doing an ad phase with 5. We getting steppies? Yeah, Oni was getting steppies. I don't know, the big guy just ate shit. He was at like 30% and then he just like, someone just banged him and banged his mum as well. And he was just like, fuck this then. I guess I'll die. This is terrible. Yeah, this like, everyone stopped DPS on him at like 30% and then like 25%. Don't cast a single ability on him if he's below 25. And then we can just switch to him and we'll kill him during the cast if needed. Yeah, like if he's at 25, just switch your damage back onto the leg that we're killing because we need damage on that anyway to push. Alright, we go again. Like getting down to 25, that's fine, but then just don't cast anything on him after that until all 3 ads are dead, and then everyone can just hard switch on him and he'll just insta die. Jesus Christ. Control the metal. Bulls. Definitely a lot more coordination needed in this raid than like Chorus, for example. Okay, hit the balls. Okay, we're going to the other back leg. Go Titan, what's up? Your Dragon Fangs. Laser beams. Sankey going off. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Lasers. Okay. Pumpage, pumpage. A new Twitch chat function? What's that? Alright, this is the ad phase now, sign. Laser beams. Ads are up. Stanky leg. You can do your script, it's fine. I'll do mine next. And last one. Now switch damage on the big guy. Nice, good job. Do that every time. Laser beams. I'll push the leg stanky from the other one. Push as much as you can. I think we can skip ads. Yeah. Nice. Okay, hit the balls. Cool. Get to the next leg. And now we just need to do a super clean ad phase. Remember, we're going to have the Nisi debuffs, the red and blue as well, yeah? Red standalone. Crip will have red, so watch out for when he's bringing his ad in here. Spawning now, ads. Volks, you can do yours. And then Crip. Okay. And then last one, we need a bit more damage on the big guy, not too much. Last ad, and then finish big guy. I've got red, so I can't help you guys. Pump the big guy now. And rest the tank. Ball spawning from sides. Gonna try something early. Okay, it does work. We can juggle it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to check if that would work. We're gonna get another set of ads here. Just don't stand on Oni, he's got red. If you have blue at least. Ads are up. Use Stanky up there. Careful here. You can do Volps first. And then my Volps, wait. Oh, we're probably fine, we're fine. Careful here in the cleave, the ad is loose. Gonna put some damage on Rosies. Try and stabilize here. Do the last ad here. Yeah, just healer it. Nice. Kill it before Wobble wins. That's not good, but it's fine. Get Rosie up when you have mana, of course. And we do need to push before the next ads. It's gonna be really, really rough, but we'll just do our best. We lost the debuffs, but I think we get more in this next phase. We're gonna get big. We're gonna take some damage in a minute. Just be in the middle here. Okay, just try your best with your mana. I know it's not optimal. Okay, remember spread now. Spread. On edge 0. Okay. Discord. Counter 0 spread a little bit. Okay, there's the big blue ball. Rosie survived. Keep Rosie up. Royal Pentacle. Yeah, okay, we didn't get extra buffs. Let's just see. How many blues? 3 blues. Try immunity yet? Did it go through? Immunity? Oh. Try running through and don't stand on it. Just run through. I think it triggers a detonation for a second. Okay, it still kills you. Very lift. Oh, they just keep pulsing. Oh, okay. Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of them then. Yeah, 53k. Yeah, they keep pulsing, right? Yeah, let's... Okay, so we need to keep the debuffs from the 4th leg. Yep. I wonder which way round it is. I think we should try and keep 2 red and 2 blue, right? And then we should send a blue to a blue. And if they die, we send a red to a blue. And then the other way around. That was good though, like it was good to push through even with the wobble wind going off and shit. I mean, it's like the first time, like it was a pretty scuffed pull, but it's the first time we got back there today, so. Yeah, I gave you red just to test something because it was on 1 second. I just wanted to see if it could transfer like at any point during a debuff, and it can. Yeah, it's insta-death if you get both, right? So, like, reds can pass between... Like, we could have a partner system. As long as we keep at least 1 red and 1 blue alive, right? I say... Maybe we try and... No, because it's not like we get certain colors on certain people every time, right? Maybe like the red side of the room is D side and the blue side of the room is B side or something. Red on tank. Yeah, it's random who gets it, that's what I'm thinking. Otherwise I could just say like range be blue and melee be red. Just increase the price? Yeah. Oh, I don't think it's here yet, but it's coming soon. They increase it in the UK, soon it's coming in the US. Wondering how we call the color switches here. Maybe I'll just look at the debuffs and call out who's juggling. And you have to be super careful about standing on people if you're like dragging in ads and whatnot. I think turbo is worth, but it kind of sucks because then you can't like sub to people and get their emotes and stuff. Yo Ponto, how's it going? How are we doing today? Welcome to the world of living. 7:20 p.m. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, UK is going up to $4.99, I believe. I'm dead. What time do you go to bed, man? Blue doesn't matter. Well, we might need like the blue debuffs to clear the blue balls and the red debuffs to kill the pointy ones. Or we might need the red debuffs to kill the blue balls and the blue debuffs to kill the pointy ones. I feel like it's going to be one of those two things. Oh, yeah. One, like, tank would just get one, right? I'll call it as we go, see if it's possible. Do we know if it always goes on a certain people, or certain colors go on certain people? I think colors random, but does it always put one on like a healer and one on a tank or something? That would be easier if it did that. Random? Yeah, that's the way it might be. All right. Maybe not on tanks. In that case, we could say like the DPS are partners and the healers are partners. So whichever one the healer gets, you guys pass it between you, and whichever one the DPS gets, they pass it between the DPS. If like, then at least we can just say DPS are buddies, like all 4 DPS are buddies. We don't obviously have to pass it between all 4 DPS, but yeah, it ticks, right? So like the 2 healers are a buddy, and then if it goes on a melee, the melees are buddies, and if it goes on a ranged DPS, the ranged DPS are buddies. We could do that. Unless it goes on 2 healers, in which case that plan would be screwed, but I guess we have to get there again. Wait, let me just look through the VOD. Save us pulling the boss for like 6 minutes to get to see it. 10 a.m. Scatter. Wait, 10 a.m. That still means you slept like 9 hours. That's a pretty good sleep. Fair enough. All right, let's have a look here. Okay, so red went out on keep. I think blue went on Eleanor. Okay. So then she gave it to Rosie, so the healers are juggling. Catherine Perry got blue. We lost red. Oh no, I have red. Shag has blue. And I gave it to Oni, and Katy Perry has blue. And then maybe the tanks swapped on each other. Wait, I'm looking. Hold. Jag has blue. Oni has red. We actually didn't do a too bad job of juggling them, to be fair. This is second ads. I think this is where it went a bit tits up. Rosie has blue. Oni had red. I think we just lost red here. So I could have picked it back up off Oni. Oh no, it got switched. Ah, no. Yeah, Volps picked it up. Actually, yeah, Volps picked it up off Oni and them. And then Oni just died, but Volps has it. And Rosie has blue. It's actually not a bad job of juggling, to be fair. Oh wait, what? Sorry, Keep has red. And then blue timed out and Keep died. Yeah, okay. Alright. I mean, we just have to juggle. We just have to juggle. I think just pass it at like 5 seconds remaining duration. And just look at the, like, double check. Like, see who's next to you, look at their name above their head, and then just check on the debuff bar, on the, like, party frames. Just check if they have a debuff or not, or which one they have. Obviously, just double check, and if you're blue and they have red, obviously don't give it to them. But if they have nothing, just make sure they have no buff, basically, and you can pass it. And then yeah, and then once you've passed it that person, you guys are just buddies at that point, right? Dizzy Boo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Want who gets better sleep than me? I get no ads because I'm doing my part. You sure are. You sure are. More than, to be honest. Yeah. You've been very, very much supporting the stream. Thank you, Oz. Yeah, we advertise in Switzerland, yeah. Interesting. So you just don't run ads in Switzerland? Fair enough. Alright, foods check if you need. Let's try that again then. With some jugglage. Oh wait. Don't pull. My Volts is AFK. Don't pull. I don't know how to cancel that. I meant to do a ready check. Parry this, you filthy casual. I think it's hard to assign, to be honest. I can try and assign it on the fly as we go, but it's really hard to... Yeah, I suppose, like, if I say me and Volp struggle, and then the two ranged DPS struggle... I don't know if it's too much hassle, it's just hard to predict who's going to get which, right? But, like, okay, say it goes on, like... If I say, like, okay, the two ranged juggle, and then me and Volp struggle, then, like... I'll have to pick up, I have to find someone and get the red one, and then me and Volp struggle red, and then you have to pass the blue one onto the range. I can try and, it's too much hassle as you raid. I mean, we can try it that way. I don't think it would be that much hassle as I raid, but yeah, let's try that as default, and then I'll just tell people where to go pick up which buff. Like, we have 30 seconds to get it right, so it should be fine. We just need to get the transfers onto the jugglers, onto the two partner groups, and then they just sit and juggle. Yeah, I think it's like everyone's responsibility there to make sure. As long as we get through the phase with a red and a blue, we can duplicate it as many times as possible, right? We just need to not let them time out, basically. So you just absolutely have to not let it time out. It's your responsibility. Juggle this! Have you considered streamer for the mechanic to juggle this? It surely can't. It's a hammer on the icon. He'll clip his ready check. When's come on macros? Oh, Wolves is back. I was about to set them up as well. Unlucky. Soon, okay? Me and you are gonna juggle one buff Volps, and the ranged DPS are gonna juggle the other. So we gotta like look for it and go pick it up. At least that's the plan. So just let it tick down to like 5 seconds and then pass it to me. I'll talk us through it as we get there. You know the red and blue buffs? We have to take them through to the last phase, basically. Soon? Yeah, very soon it will happen, okay? Very soon I will make the macros. Whee! Laser beams. Stanky, stanky. Laser beams. Spice up your life. What would you advise, Ponto? Okay, stanky, stanky. I just wasted damage. That is rough. Okay. Oh, laser beams. Yeah, not lesbians. Laser beams. Okay. Leg. This is the ad phase. Laser beams. Ad spawning soon. You can do yours first, script. In this case. Oh, I think it died too early. Don't kill the big guy. Do the healer one next. We can hit Crips again. Hit Crips again. You might get the wobble wise. Run the ad over. Run the guy over. Yeah. Kill the big guy. Kill the big guy. Oh, unlucky. It's fine. We can maybe recover. Kill. Nice. Okay, needs a bit cleaner on the ad phase next time. Good job, healers. Good mana. Ads are up. Okay. Crip, you can pass the red to Chegg whenever after this. And I'll come get it off Eleanor here. Me and Volps will juggle these. Try and get the last throw in. This is so scuffed. Rip. I just need to see who the buffs spawn on again that time. Just need to see if it spawns on the same. It spawned on you. Yeah, I saw you and Rosie both had blue, so I wasn't sure. You had red. Let's just say that I think one always goes on the healer, so let's just make the healers a pair, right? So they'll just juggle whichever one they have. That's one that we don't have to worry about. And then we'll try and get the other one out of range, right? So whichever one spawns on a range DPS, if it does, they just run it over to melee, to like me or Volps. Probably me, because I'm not doing much in that part. And then I'll pass it between me and Volps, and we'll let the time off the range. Because otherwise, if we have one in range, like one of range DPS, one of healers, then there's like a risk that they might overlap, right? So we'll kind of separate all ranged and all melees. And I'll just call like, okay, ranged is gonna be, like healers is gonna be blue, and DPS, like melee DPS is gonna be red, depending on which one gets assigned. We good with that? But yeah, we just need to clean up so we can get to the next part. If we can get those buffs through the phase, we can at least try the next mechanic. I think the worst part about this is it takes like 6-7 minutes to get back there every time. Yeah, second ad phase is rough. And we're gonna get 2 sets of ads on that leg as well. So we need to do it twice while juggling. And honestly, we didn't do that bad before. Did it just say ass? Need to wait for their cooldowns. Yeah, is that how it was back in the day? Because that's actually kind of cringe. Holy moly. Balls. When did they fix that with the cooldown thing? Like cooldown resets? AAS? Oh, and then they changed it. Right. At least they did it, you know, in Heavensward. I guess Heavensward was pretty defining for raiding. Laser beams. Laser beams. Okay, it's doing the suckage. And this finish got wrecked. Whee! Okay, next is ad phase. Laser beams. That's soon. Dio's first grip. Me next. Okay, and the last one. Don't kill big guy yet. Now he can. Nice. It's clean. Back on leg. Big damage now. Laser beams. Think we can push. Nice. Okay, now we just got to do 2 more sets of ads, most likely. And passing the debuffs. So healers, just pass between yourselves, and I'll come pick up the other one off whichever DPS gets. I think it always goes on a range. Right, so Jag got reds, Rosie got blue. So I'll come pick up off Jag. Now just make sure you don't stand on healers, Jag, for 30 seconds. Azra up, Azra up. And healers, just make sure you pass between yourself before it times out, yeah? Okay, a little bit more damage on the big guy in the middle here. No, pass to Oni. Just care now, Oni. I'll come pick it back up off you in a sec. Nah, rip. I think Perry died. Just kill the Jagged Doll. Kill the Jagged Doll. Let me grab this again. Eleanor needs to pass. Okay, nice. Just careful here. Make sure you don't stand on the healer, Oni, and you should be good. I can't take that ball. Thank you. I just need to pass this to you real quick. I'm gonna take it back off you. Ads are up, ads are up. Okay, a little bit damage on the middle guy. The next ads. You can just do all of them, they're low enough. Alright, a little bit too quick. Thought we could live through that, to be fair. What if we just tank LB there and do that? Don't know, I feel like we want to save that. Yeah, you had to do two, that's fine. We got scuffed on the first set. It's so hard calling all the juggling. I can't call the ads and the juggles because I'm like constantly looking at the party frames. I'll just pass between a tank, okay? So whichever tank I pass to, just need to make sure you don't stand on a healer. We should always have like, basically I'll just pass to someone in melee and just make sure a melee never runs over a ranged and we should be okay. Like if the healers can keep it to each other, that's great. And then I'll come pick up off the first ranged. And then I'll just keep it in melee. And we should be good. And then all the ads, I can just focus on calling ads. Yeah, are you saying that worked, Oni? It worked okay. As long as you don't walk on a healer, it's okay. And the healers, yeah, like everyone just has to be super careful who they're standing on. It's a shame there's no like graphic around you to show you which one you have. Like you just have to look at people's bars, which kind of sucks. Yeah, exactly. Both healers just around C. Should be fine. Will it go from where you are truck now to like the left foreleg? Or like from C to the left foreleg? Because that's the one that we'll be on at that point. Well, we have to pull boss to do that, I think. I don't know if it body pulls. But like, to me now, am I in range? Where? Oh, right, it did. Let's just go. Let's just go. I think buff juggling is the most cringe mechanic they can put into a raid, personally. I fucking hated it when they did it in WoW. I'm not enjoying it in here. At least in WoW there was like... Actually, no. Especially when there's no telegraph like around your character, right? Like if we glowed blue and glowed red, it would be much easier to actually see and manage. But the fact that we have to like look at the pie frames... Okay, we're doing the next back leg. Kind of crazy the mana regen though. Like even when we get like the wobble wind or whatever it's called, laser beams, that people can actually recover from that. It's nuts. Okay, I didn't quite realize how much mana regen healers have. Whirlwind. Sure, I'm gonna call it whirlwind. Actually, no, I'm going to call it Marble Wind. I can't keep that one. We're fine, we're fine. What the hell? It quarantined a healer and a DPS? We're fine. We're good. We're chilling. We're being chilling right now. Ad phase next. Yeah, mana pots, I guess. Don't they have like a 5-minute cooldown though? Laser beams? Then ads. Do your script. Okay, mine next. Get the big guy a little bit lower. Don't kill him. The last ad. Now pump the big guy. Pump the big guy. Laser beams as well. And then we push the boss. Big demo boss. I'm popping some CDs so we don't need to LB. Big push, big push. Nice. Got it. Okay, last leg. Still got ads. Healers pass your buff between each other. I will come pick up the last one and pass it around in melee, like either to Volps or to a tank. So Rosie has blue. So you guys just juggle blue. I'll handle red. Ads are up, by the way. Watch out, one of the tanks has red, okay? I'm gonna give you this, Oni. Okay, get the last ad. He's gonna do whirlwind soon. Finish big guy, finish big guy. Okay. Keep passing your debuff healers, that's good. We're gonna get more. Watch out, Catherine, don't stand on anyone, you have blue. We're gonna get another set of ads. I'm gonna give this to Volps. Okay, now Volps. There's a tank here. We're gonna get more debuff, more ads. We're gonna get more ads. healer one's still up. That's good. Get that low jagged doll in. Yeah, it's gonna go. Nice. Healer LB. Oh, I died and we lost the thing. Wow. There's so much going on there. It's crazy. I physically can't do all the calls, so it's nuts. Yo, Ike, what's up, man? How's it going? A crit? Yeah. I can't really do the ad calling there. You just have to go by the I mean, you know how the ads work now, right? So some good raids here. It is fun. It is fun, but this is a real rough fight, man. A real rough fight. But the debuff juggling was generally okay. I know we had a blue one go into a tank there, but I don't think it caused any problems, right? Like the debuffs, I don't think caused any problems. We're getting there. Yeah, we're definitely on our way. It's a little bit more consistent, but man, there's so much going on that leg. Yeah, that ad hits really hard. You guys are tank swapping between each big ad, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, we can assign some more damage. Like, I can assign some more damage onto your ad. Like, Chag can help with the healer ad if you need. Or Chag could just take the healer ad, and then it makes it easier for you guys. That's fine. I mean, maybe we just switch the tactic, and like Chag takes C, Keep takes B, and me and Volps handle the melee one. You understand like what we're doing with the ads here, Chag? So you can easily just fill that in. Just DPS it down to like 20% and hold it around C, and then just drag it into the big guy in the middle when it's time. And the order is DBC. Do you just want to take the D1 every time, Volps? Because it seems weird that I do like it for one and then you take over. Because I think you have a bit more burst as well than me. Like sometimes I can like destroy it and sometimes I can't. Yeah, you just have more. Yeah, no need for one person to do two. So this will be the new rotation. I'll just update it on this picture. Honestly, it's just gonna be. This is all I need to change, right? So that's it. Volps we'll just do it like this every time. So leg 3 and 4 this is. I'll stay on the leg, Volps will take the one at D, and that one will go in first. Because Volps has a bit more damage. So we'll just make it so Volps is always first, Crips is always second, and Chags is always third. And then I will just be looking at the leg, trying to do some calls, and I'll switch to the big guy in the middle if needed. We'll just do it like that every single time. DBC, yes. Wait, do you particularly need to take the ad? I think just give Chag every single one, Rosie. Then you can focus on juggling your debuff with Truck, and I will just focus on juggling my debuff. Yeah, Chag, you just don't worry about it, Rosie. Yeah, Chag just takes all of the ones at C. Yeah, basically you just Hit it, like, pick it up at C and just let it melee you, basically, at C marker. And then let Volpsys go in from D, let Crypts go in from B, and then you pull it into the middle, like 1, afterwards. And then back onto boss, or finish off big guy, and then back onto boss, like... Yeah, so just don't drag it to the middle until it's time. That should be fine. And when you're dragging it, if the big guy's facing you, he might do a cleave, right? So try and drag it like around the back, like to the side and around the back. How do you get it? Just DPS it and it'll go onto you. And just get it to like 20%-ish. Debuff's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'll just try and keep it in melee. Then the healers just have to focus on healing and juggling their blue buff, or I think it's always blue. At least it has been the last 2 or 3 times. So healers just focus on healing and passing the blue buff, and then I will just focus on passing the red buff and making calls, and all the ad people know what they're up to. Yeah, I'll just write the ad priority. Every time, okay? Volps D, keep B, check C. In that order. Yeah, food check. We should be good. If you have any questions, just say no and ask them away. Cool. Let's do this. Yo, Logar, we are indeed. Okay, now we're gonna pop off. It's gonna go flawlessly. We are going to
Stare.
We're gonna stare. Thank you. And we're gonna get to our new pro point. It's gonna be huge. Minoshin, thank you very much for the resubscription. Thank you. I hope you're doing very nice. Thank you for the continued support, Irini. Stare. Bonk. Okay. Some balls up. Woo! Toasty. Next back leg. Laser beams. The range DPS of my group changed from Bard to Black Mage. Pastimes got removed? How do you mean? Pastimes of which thing? Sorry. Oh, for Bards? Oh. I see. Oh god, I'm actually maybe dead here. I'm good. Woof. Yeah, honestly, range physical is so nice to play. Just being able to run around all the time. Very close, yeah. You see that one? That was pixels. Alright, add phase. I'll try and handhold a little bit since we've got some reassignments. The boings. Nice, folks. Ads are up. Toby Volps is in first. Volps can go in now. Oh, it died. Crit. There's 2 crips next in. Shag, you can take yours in now. Get the big guy a little bit lower in the middle, and we try and get Volps in. Take it in now. Oh, okay, it's fine. Just kill it off. Stanky leg. Try and get it done in the next one. And we just commit and just keep killing the Jagged Doll, to be honest. Bad. I think we're a bit fucked here. Alright, tank LB now. Just tank LB and we'll do the ads. Keep doing the ads like normal. Get the last one in. And finish big guy. Clutch. Good job. Alright, we got 3 reds. Let's keep going. Keep going. Oh, sorry, we got all the melee reds. Alright, healers just don't stun on anyone for a bit. It's on keep. Keep you need to pass to... Oh no. Keep you need to... Oh god, we're fucked now, I think. This is so scuffed. Alright, fair enough. Good job with the tank LB. It actually worked out pretty good. I think from now on we'll probably just try and pull out some clutch tank LBs if it's going to shit. But yeah, the debuffs got really scuffed. We had like 4 people get red straight away. Yeah, you didn't have anyone you could pass it to. It's all good. It's all good. It's just a scuffball. We just go again. Very clutch though. Yo, Takunin. It's going alright. It's going alright. This fight is getting rough now. I really thought I was feeling so hopeful. I'm still feeling hopeful, but like I thought we would just come in and absolutely just slap this guy. Because we only had like one, like yesterday at the end of the raid, we were so consistent. But I do actually think our assignments are a little bit better now. We just need to get used to them. Yeah, it's a lot of micromanagement. Back leg next. Same mechanic. We haven't really seen it. We've only seen it one time today. We've been kind of struggling a little bit with our ads today. Keep Oni up here. His beams. How is that not on me? So lasers, nice. Next is front left leg and adds phase. Laser beams. Okay. Bulbs can go in now. It's kind of fine HP. Put the crypts on a little lower. Now it can go in. Yeah. Jag shields can go in now. It's fine. And it's doing the wind. It's unfortunate, but I think we got the ad dead at least. Try push leg now. Push leg. Just do your best with the mana you have. Which should be good for the push. Okay, remember, healers will pass their debuff in a second, and it's still going to be ads. Just be super careful who you're walking over and stuff. I'll come pick up the whichever one goes on the DPS. Start spreading out a little bit. Debuffs will come out now. I'll come pick up a few check. Okay, add soon, and healers just double blue. I will take care of red. Ads are up. I'm gonna pass red to you, Oni. Thank you. Get the other tank up as well. Nice. I'm gonna pick up the red buff. Okay. Make sure you keep the blue one alive. We're gonna get another set of ads. These balls. God, this hurts so much. This buff absolutely slaps. Oh, we lost the red one. Try to do ads. God, it's rough. Volps is going in. You can do yours now straight away, Crib. And you can do it straight after Shag. More damage on big guy in middle here. A lot of damage. That's a bit over. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm starting to get to the point where I think this fight sucks. But it's like almost good. Missing Twin Tanya days? Yeah, like I think it's fine, but if the ability, like the abilities existing is fine, but they're telegraphed badly.
Guys, this is what dying feels
And that's
like.
just making it
Surely
like
next month it will
harder
be
for no
here,
reason.
Campion.
Next month, Colonel, for sure. Thank you for the 71 months, man. How's it going? Heat seeking balls directly to the face. Yeah, I got absolutely slapped there. This one or A2S? I mean, this is a better fight for sure, but like I feel like it's doable, but it's just like annoying. Like you have to pay attention to so much more than you should have to. As in, like, the juggling of debuffs is fine. I think it's a little bit cringe, but it's fine. But like the fact that like you can't see who has what by looking at your screen, and like there's no tell like on the player's character, I think that's just stupid. Right, we got another pull in this locker, I think. Yeah, I know, we just need more practice. Just from like my point of view, when I'm trying to call stuff, there's so many things to call that like it actually just feels impossible at this point. But I just have to trust you guys to do the ads without my calls at that point. So I'm trying to focus on debuffs. Like, I can trust the healers to just pass between, so that's okay. Like, it's a very much trust thing, right? Yeah, I'll just leave the ads to you guys. I think you all understand what's going on anyway. I'm just trying to handhold because we switched up the assignments a little bit. I agree, Volps, but then I just feel like every time I do that, comms gets incredibly cluttered. Like the one fight I did that on Bahamut, like everyone was talking over each other all the time, and I actually really didn't enjoy it. Stanky leg. Yeah, it's personal and group responsibility, right? Yeah. But like, I can trust these guys to do their thing. I think, yeah, like Truck said, we just need more practice. The hind leg. But it's also like a huge mechanic splurge. Like they just, maybe not, I suppose. There's actually only like 3 mechanics activate each time. Rip my life surge. Lasers. Okay, ad phase. Yo, Big Ready, how's it going, man? How we doing? We worked through the mental damage. It still haunts me. Like, I only had like 3 nightmares about it last night, so it wasn't too bad, you know, but we're getting there for sure. Luckily, I have new PTSD and mental breakdowns coming in from this fight right here. So that's at least a good thing, right? Stanky leg. Alright, ads are up, by the way. Whoops, this is good to go. Whoops, this is good to go. Big damage on big guy a little bit. You're good to go, Shag. Now punch the big guy and do laser beams. Okay, good job, good job. Now push leg, push the leg. Been working on ultimates 3 out of 5. That's really good, Odium. Very nice. I can't wait to actually get them unlocked. I really want to see, because like I've only seen UCOB, and it just looks like a really nice dance, you know. One fights are designed differently. You always see progress as long as you try to improve. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's generally true. Like we are getting better. It's just a lot of time to get back to the point that we're struggling at each time. Okay, this is clean though. This is good. Okay, big damn, big damn. Okay, we have healers have blue. I will come pick up from Jag in a sec. Azra, by the way. Just gonna pick up from Jag quickly. Nice. Hey, Jag, good. Let Jag go in first. Oh, okay, this is fine. That's a bit rough. Sorry, I called Jags. I'll just shut up. I saw Volts was at like 60% and Jags was at 30, so I made the call. It's my bad. Yeah, I don't really get it. Like, sometimes they just melt for no reason. I don't know if there's a debuff from like them being in range of something, potentially. But I've noticed that like sometimes they take no damage and sometimes they take loads, and I can't really understand why, you know. Who were you talking about, Odium, by the way? Oh, Asman quit the game because he couldn't get back into it. Yeah, so like I don't think this raid made Asman quit, but maybe like a mixture of things, right? That I'm not sure. Renom. Medusa, the one with the mark stance. What happened with the juggles there? Sorry. Ignore us. Okay. Yeah, between D and C, that's fine. Yo, Sneaker Dude, as a Sprout, are you enjoying the game? Yeah, very much. I'm enjoying all the game has to offer, really. I'm trying to exhaust it from every direction. Try my hand at every single thing. The only thing I haven't really... Well, I mean, there's loads of things I haven't tried yet, right? Like a lot of the crafting jobs. Blue Mage stuff. But I'm trying to work through it when I can. I'm glad there's a lot to do, yeah. Yeah, I can see how that would be kind of annoying, to be honest. Even I find it kind of annoying sometimes when people say in my chat, like, and it's only a couple people, when like they'll just be like, MSQ, MSQ, what about MSQ? And that kind of annoys me even, and it's sometimes only a couple people doing it. So I imagine if you have, you know, multiple thousands of people asking you to play, you know, just like, it makes you want to play less, right? When's MSQ? Yeah, but it's not even like, when's MSQ? Because then I'm just like, okay, lol. But it's when I'll say like one thing and people are like, wait, I heard this word, is he doing MSQ soon? Like, when are you going to get back on MSQ? You know, that's kind of annoying. It was fun when it was fun. Yeah. To be fair, I mean, he's doing what he's doing now, and he seems pretty happy with that. He just tries out new games and does reacts, right? So I'm giving to KT, yeah. Oh yeah, we need to do lockout. Yep, you're right. Sludge happy MSQ. MSQ next week. Pogu! We're twisting cogs. Surely we'll twist his dick off in this lockout. I believe. I goddamn believe. Soon, as soon as we work out that mechanic, we might actually be able to start doing gambas. Uno lockouto. This is the third. We'll twist his cog off. Hell yeah. Alright, food it up. Food it up. Not more than this lockout, Jag. Markers? Yep. I'm on it. Probably not even this whole lockout, to be honest. No. Maybe like 45? Like half? Okay, aren't we good to go? Cogged, peg, ratioed, stay mad. Exactly. Let's go. Sounds check. How was that? Twist his cogs off. Okay. I keep popping Lance Charge there. It's not the play. Why his legs have so much HP, man? Laser beamies. Stanky. You don't skip leg day? He really don't. Laser beams. To twist some dicks. Okay, slap the balls. It's true, man. It's true. All right, here we go. Add face. Soon. That's her up. Okay, you can pull him in. Not shag shit. Oh, it died. Did it die to cleave? Just keep killing that dragon doll. And DPS leg. Just gonna be kind of annoying sitting in here, do damage to us. Okay, just gonna res again. Add phase again with debuff juggling. And blue balls as well. Okay, healers who are taking red this time. Azura. Right. I think that was that pesky fourth ad that we had. Every clear brings us closer to the MSQ, not further. Yeah, respawn in the middle, yeah. I kind of foresaw that a little bit as well. Unfortunate. Okay, Bobs. Slapping balls, twisting cogs, just a day in the life of Russ. Yeah, exactly, just not the middle. I realized that, but it was already dead, so I didn't say anything. Didn't want to sow seeds of doubt and whatnot. We can kill in 2 pulls. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can do it. Focus. Okay, I do want to see the pentagram mechanic again, though. Let's do it, team. Let's do it. Okay. Big punching time. Oh my god, this thing is getting rolled. I got my food. Keep the stanky leg. Stupid stanky leg. Okay, we got blue balls coming. Tap the balls. Armor repair bills. Ah, it's fine. Streamer Benny's infinite gil, you know? Laser beams. Savage min E for ultimates make a lot of sense. The cannon difficulty. Yeah, god, imagine. I don't know if this fight is in T, but man. We'll see, I guess. I didn't want to ever juggle these debuffs again. Truge, yeah. We'll see, I guess. They all just go beep boop. Except the Pepsi man, he goes sploosh. Laser beams. You go twerk. Yeah, you do. Azure up. Azure up. Okay. Last one can go in. Damage on big guy here. That was clean. Good job. I don't think they do any damage when they're like really, really low, so you can just pummel them in at that point. But like when they're really low. I'm talking 10%. Pump the leg, pump the leg. Pepsi man goes sleesh sploosh. Yeah. Plap plap. No, not plap plap. Okay. The hard part. Followed by the harder part. Easy. Okay, check head of red. Here's some blue. I'm just gonna pick up off Jag now. Okay, ads are up. Giving red to KT for a sec. Just dead. It's fine, at least I passed the buff. We have another red in the middle. Careful. Good job on ads, by the way. Balls. More ads soon. Keep me up, I'm going to dots. Okay. Ads up, ads up. Passing to you, Ernie. If we get these ads clean, we should be good. Balls are coming. The big guy now. Okay, this is very nice. Make sure you pick up those balls and finish the leg. And pass to you, Ernie. Still have both debuffs. This is good. Okay, I still have. Oh god, I need to pass to someone. Jag, just pass it back to me now. Don't stun on the healers. Okay, we still have blue up. Oh, we lost red because of that. My god. How cringe is this? Alright, just keep going. Healer LB. Healer LB. Just do it. I have blue. We have no red. Okay, just see if the blue one does clear the penta thing. We can at least try that out, right? Carnage 0. It's a spreading thing. This balls up as well. Just try and see if the blue one will clear the blue balls, yeah? Then we can at least use this for educational purposes. Pentacle now. Run through some shit, see what happens. Wait, do you live? Now try running through a red with the blue debuff. There's still a ball up. I don't have a debuff, so I can't. Oh, we run out now. Okay, they did. Only 19k. Oh no, that was retribution. It worked. Which color worked on what? Was it blue worked on blue? Yeah, okay. Alright, good. So we can clear all the blue ones with one person with blue, and we can clear all the red. Did you take damage, or did you take no damage? Yeah, this is a savage, but minimum eye level as well. No echo. Okay, I'm just gonna have to look at the WOD. Have to have one buff if it's equal. Yeah, because after like 10 seconds or something, it just does a big pulse for every single bomb that's still alive. There's like 19k, which is just a one shot anyway. Yeah, I think one person can just, like, if you take no damage, one person with the blue can clear all the blues, and then one person with the reds can clear all the reds. Oh yeah, did it cleanse the debuff? Actually, that's a good question. I'll have to look. Why am I showing my keyboard in this VOD? It's a great keyboard. Okay, at least we saw it. We got there with at least a buff. That's so cringe that I just died. Like, yeah, maybe we need to keep multiple of the same copy, because if the person dies, like, you're done. But it does ticking damage, right? Does it do ticking damage? Doesn't look like people's HP is going down who have it. It does? Okay. I think it did cleanse your debuff. Maybe you see like the stacks. I think it removes a stack, and also every 6 seconds it removes a stack. So I think you have to clone it before you run in. So you have like 3 stacks, and then you can run through all 3, right? But like when Oni went in, Oni has 1 stack only, ran through 1, survived, but obviously the debuff went away. Also, Rosie had 2 stacks. I'm not sure which one of you popped that one, to be fair. You both kind of went in. Yeah, okay. So, oh, okay. Yeah, so Oni went in, it cleansed it, because like the debuff would have ticked to 1 second if it didn't take a stack, right? Like it's 1 stack 3 seconds, and then it's 2 seconds, and then it's gone. So I think it yoinks a stack, or it yoinks your entire debuff, but I think it's probably a stack. Otherwise, what's the point of stacks? It would have been nice. It would have been great if we had someone go in with 3 stacks and we could see it drop to 2, or if it cleansed. But we'll get there again, right? Yeah, it's prog at least. Now we know. So blue to blue and red to pointy. That's fine, Bobs. We can be done. One more? You guys want to do one more? Okay. Uno mas. Alright, let's go. One more, and hopefully we get there with 2 debuffs. And that'll be fantastic. As long as you're on EU data center, you can travel to wherever. The only thing server really matters for is your FC. But there's usually like an XP buff on some of the servers, like for new players and stuff. I think if we get through that mechanic, we're kind of chilling. I just really hope it happens only one time, and we don't have to juggle the debuffs through the entire rest of the fight. So that would actually be... Oh, I would actually be a very sad boy. Maybe it's possible though. If we do get through that mechanic, we will just continue to juggle the debuffs in case we get it a second time, right? Yes, exactly. Go on us. Nice. Wahoo! Oh, it's a laser there. It should be okay. My intrusive thoughts really want me to jump off the edge to see if you actually die. Honestly, every pull I've been really like being like, oh, I really just want to know. You can't? Okay. Jump mechanics. Laser beams. Alright, ads soon. Ads are up, ads are up. Nice, finish the big guy. And laser beams. Stanky leg. Push the leg now. Should have enough time. Nice. How's the damage up? Why is that? Add soon. Debuffs are out. Alright. Healers. Oh. Rip. Yeah, you couldn't. I know. That's why I was stuttering. But then we died to something else anyway. Alright, unfortunate. We get it next time. GG's. Monday. Yes, yeah, we won't raid Friday, so don't worry about rushing or anything like that. No raid Friday. Good job, everyone. Yeah, GG's. Have a great rest of your evening at team. No raid tomorrow, no raid Friday. Next raid will be Monday. Good attempts. I mean, we at least worked out the mechanic that we were actually stuck on. It's just getting to that mechanic consistently is so rough, man. Ugh. Yeah, like, just, I think juggle mechanics are like okay. I mean, I don't really like them, but like they're allowed to exist. I'll allow them to exist. The problem is like that when they're not telegraphed. Like, for example, let me find. So like here, when like if we just glowed blue like this the whole time, so we know like, oh well, I don't want to mix blue and red. I think that's fine. But the fact that it glows for like 1 second to show that you've had it, but then after that it's gone and you have to like sit here like, oh, okay, so this guy has blue, this one has red. Like, that's so annoying, man. Unless my UI is just bad, in which case maybe I can just make the debuffs really big and not show any of the friendly buffs. Maybe I can just turn off the friendly buffs. Then it would probably be a little bit easier to see, I suppose. This is the first tier. Yeah, I heard A8 is really rough. I think the last tier is fairly fine. From what I understand, like the third tier is pretty decent, fine. This is the only hard part of the first tier, and I think as Brute Justice is pretty rough, and maybe A6, but I can't remember what A6 is. No suffering in last one, yeah. And we're just failing at execution. Yeah, the thing that's bothering me the most right now is like how long it's taking us to get a single pull where we can actually practice the mechanic that we are stuck on, right? Wait, A6 was the gauntlet? How is that hard? Because doesn't it have checkpoints each time you kill one? So wait until ultimates. Yeah, but at least they wouldn't be blind. Like, I would feel... This is, like, where I'm now having the disconnect with blind. Like, ultimates, like, that's fine as a thing, getting back to the mechanic. But it's getting back to the mechanic and not knowing what we're supposed to be doing for sure to deal with it. You know what I mean? So we can't, like, work it out in advance. It's, like, getting back to it just for a blind attempt. I think if anything, I mean, I think I was already a hard no on well, okay, I was already a no on like blind ultimates. I'm a hard no on blind ultimates now. That's how you prog. Yeah, I know that's how you prog, but like this is like where the blind part comes in, right? Would be months. Yeah, fuck that. Exactly, like the first 2 legs, I feel like it's just like we're sat there for like 4 minutes beating on these legs, which aren't any kind of challenge to us. Pacing problem? Yeah, maybe that's it. No one blind progs them after Echo. Yeah. I mean, someone's got a blind prog them when they first come out, I suppose, right? It's not going to be me, though. I think, so, like, my point was, if we knew exactly how to handle that mechanic, for sure, 100% of the time, then I don't care how many pulls it takes us. Well, I mean, I still don't, I suppose, but, like, it doesn't matter like how many pulls it takes to get back there because like we have a plan going into it. But it's like taking, let's say we get to that mechanic 1 in 10 times and we still don't really know what we're doing. Then it starts to feel like a bit more of a drag, I suppose. Prog with no prog. Yeah, prog with no prog is always frustrating. I'm not giving up hope or losing hope or anything. I'm just saying like this is the first time I'm feeling like the negative side of blind progging, I suppose, is more my point. Because like blind progging's great, it's great fun, but like now it's like spending 6 minutes to get to the point of, oh, I don't know actually how this mechanic's gonna work and if this plan that we've made is gonna work, kind of thing. Don't blind prog ultimates, so they take info they can get from other groups doing it. Right. That makes sense. That does make sense. So like, how much, like, what's the percentage of people that actually prog blind at like endgame savage stuff? Is it like a common thing, or do most people use guides and things? Like, I think Cafe said he was doing blind P10 or something, or P9 or something. Very low. I always do savage blind. Okay. Pretty much only really? Well, or I mean, I guess if your static's on board with it. I don't know. I think if you did it just 2 times a week, it would be alright. You know, and you were just like, yeah, this is going to be a thing that we're going to do 2 times a week for literally, you know, months. Trials, I think, is definitely fun to blind prog. I don't know. This has been fun to blind prog. Don't get me wrong. I'm just feeling the I'm feeling the drained, you know? I'm feeling like the drain emote. I'm feeling like the like a little bit frustration, but like the kind of like overwhelming, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? This gets a bit too frustrating. Yeah, exactly. You kind of like, I wish we were, basically I just wish we were going at a little bit of a faster pace, I suppose. And I feel like the blind part is like hindering us at this point. Yeah, a little bit demoralized, mainly just because like it takes X amount of pulls to get to the mechanic, and then it takes X amount of minutes during those X amount of pulls. Like today, we played for like 3.5 hours, and I think we hit that mechanic 2 times or 3 times. And like we didn't even know how to deal with it when we got to it those 2 times. We just had a vague idea. It turned out to work, which is great. But yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just the fight is a slog. Yo, Akruk!
Here we go.
Akrus. Thank you very much for the 3-month resubmarino. Appreciate that. Which mechanic? The penta, the something penta, and also the Nisi, like the debuff juggling of the Nisis. Uptime is better. Uptime is better. Like, we did improve stuff today. Like, we are doing the fight better now than we were at the start of the day. Because yesterday when we were getting to the penta thingy, we didn't know how to deal with it. Now we do. Also, our uptime's better. Also, like, yesterday we weren't worrying about juggling the debuffs. All we were saying was, don't stand on people with the other debuffs. That was it. But now we actually have to keep them alive. So we have learned how, like today, we've increased our uptime, we've learned how to juggle the debuffs, and we've learned how to deal with the penta mechanic. So, like, we're still progging. It's just, like, it just feels like, yeah, maybe it's just the pacing. Like, the first 2 legs feel like such a waste of time, you know? Like, it literally feels like 4 minutes of just, like, 4 minutes to get to the part of the ads. Then we cleaned up the ads. Now the ads is really good. So now it's, like, 6 minutes to get to the point where, like, the fight kind of feels like it's beginning, I suppose. Yeah, prog made, but the HP didn't move. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. I'm playing Lancer, yeah. Pugilist is like monk, yeah. 6 and 7. I don't remember what 7 is. I think 7 was all talks, right? Meow. Yeah. Bum. Tough in fight design. I think you won't be as demoralized in Stormblood. Plus, the fight's so much better designed. Yeah, I'm not like feeling super demoralized. Maybe I'm just feeling a little bit like hard done by, I guess. Like, just one of them things, you know, where I'm like, oh, I wish that we could kind of just cut through the bullshit of the first 2 legs, you know. Yeah, just a bit exhausted. Yeah, Azri actually got the word. Exhausted, yeah. There are many people that don't watch guides, but it doesn't mean they play blind. Right, yeah. I suppose, like, all it takes is, like, one person in your raid group to have watched a guide, and then they'll be, like, then your entire integrity of your raid group is, like, not blind, right? So, like, they'll maybe share stuff. This is talking about max level stuff, right? Like, I think the only person not blind in my group is Volps, and he just isn't saying anything, right? So, like, he's playing non-blind well. What the hell? There's so many sprouts walking in here. Yeah. The Mafia boss and his kitty. 12 to cause, we're not ready for this. It was brutal. I think I went through 3 guilds in 1 raid tier. Wow. I mean, it does sound like there was a lot of clunky bullshit when this was actually released, though. Like the tank cooldowns not resetting between pulls and shit like that, right? And it just being overtuned. Even using guys and all static mine took 25 hours to kill P3S. It just happens. And 300 pulls for P12S phase 1 with guides. That sounds incredibly tough. What the fuck? P12S phase. Oh, it's the door boss, right? Or is that ultimates? I'm thinking of the door boss thing. Door boss, yeah. Why is it not easy? Yeah, I get that. I don't want them to be easy either. I mean, as long as, to be fair, like, I'm still enjoying doing this, and as long as the chat enjoys watching it, then I mean, it's not really a problem. It's just that, like, in my time schedule in my head, I was like, oh, Alexander will take like a month or so, or like 3 weeks maybe. But it does seem now, it seems like it's gonna take a little bit longer. I don't know. I mean, we've only been on this guy like 2 days, to be fair. Pepe laugh. As always, guys. Yeah, I know. I don't want to cop out though. I don't want to tap out, should I say, and use guides or something like that. Renom, honestly, dude, rather than asking everyone what their opinion on every single job is, just go watch the video I told you about yesterday, and you'll literally see all the different jobs. And you did? Okay. What did you think then? I mean, just pick one. You could. The beauty of it is, if you don't like it, you can just go pick up another job, and you don't have to restart your character or restart the story or anything like that. You just go be like, all right, cool. Maybe I'll go try this one, and then you pick that one up. Because everyone's gonna tell you different stuff. Like already, with Thaumaturge, I've seen people give you like 3 different answers. So like, who are you gonna listen to? Which one of them's correct? You know, it's just gonna be your opinion. Like at the end of the day, you've got to make your own opinion up on it. Just pick something you think looks kind of cool and run with it. And if you don't like it, you can change. Arcanist is a pretty good choice. Just like any of them, I suppose. But yeah, that one's good because you can, you're leveling up 2 jobs at once. As long as you enjoy it, being a boss after watching a guy can be enjoyable too. Oh yeah. I think for me, like, just killing the boss. For me, the most satisfying thing about raiding is killing the boss and it being a clean kill, and like, it feels like no one person in your raid was like pulling you down or something like that. For me, that's like the best part about progress raiding. Just like doing the dance, executing correctly, and that. So like, I think this kill, when we get A4 down, it will actually be really satisfying. Like it's gonna be a screaming like, let's fucking go, you know. It's gonna be a big one. Clean kills, Thordan. Yeah, I mean, Thordan was a good one because we actually executed my strat perfectly. So it was still satisfying, but it did mean, like, after I realized the mistake, I immediately was like, okay, now I want to go back in and do it correctly to get it. So like, I would actually still quite like to go back and do a Thordan Extreme minimum eye level kill and actually do the correct strategy again, preferably with the same group, but not necessarily. I'll like give them prior if they wanted to come, but I would actually still like to go back and do that, just for the satisfaction of being like, oh, that was sweet, like that, like we did the dance and it worked. Because right now we did my strat and then we just like LB3'd and then we did the rest and that was fine. That is true. I do need to get them out. Be down for a run back? Yeah, we'll do it. We could even maybe do that Friday because we're not doing Alex raid on Friday. Summoner's strong. Summoner's a really good class, yeah, because you've got like, do they have off heals as well? They have a res, they are ranged, they have mobility, you also level up Scholar in the meantime. Yeah, I think they have big cooldowns, big bursts as well. Yo, Uber Sheep. Yeah, sorry. RGE and NIN is Rogue/Ninja. So Rogue turns into Ninja at level 30, basically. But you can only get it at level 10, I believe. But it's apparently from I don't know. I've not played Rogue myself or Ninja. But apparently it's like very much like, whoa, I'm doing so much, and then it's like kind of a break and you don't do too much for a little while, and then you gotta go big burst phase and stuff like that. Yeah, right. Level 15-ish. Yeah, that is it. That's when you go on the blimp. You go on the flying machine and you fly to the new cities and stuff. Drain salami. Man, I don't know what... I really want to order a takeaway, but I have chicken in the fridge. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Order a curry, give... I feel like Dex would shit himself if I give him chicken. Also, I still gonna use that chicken breast. I just can't be bothered to cook right now. Like, it's 9 p.m. Drain salami equals takeaway. I don't know why it made me... No, it's because Dragon Frezza said it, and like Dragon Frezza was talking about getting some takeaways last time he was talking about food. So I just associate Dragon Frezza with takeaways. I don't know. That's just how my brain works. Okay, I can't control it. Yeah, Monk has a faster GCD, but less OGCDs. Usually, I don't really notice the slower GCD because, like you have so many OGCDs as Dragoon. I'm actually gonna fix up my keybinds for next raid for sure. Might do that. Like, I'm gonna do that tonight and tomorrow, I think. Buttocks. Sure. I'll do it for sure, okay? For sure, I'll do it. Don't even shore me. Why you... Man, I do kind of want to order a curry though, Vosen. That would actually be great. That'd be amazing. And next stream on time. Okay, next stream actually unironically on time, okay? I can't be letting Maori set too many records. Okay? Friday stream starting on time. No cap. No cap, okay? I can't let the streak get too high. You know? Yeah. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. When is on time? 2 p.m. UK. Look, to be fair, today I at least gave a heads up in Discord, right? Because I knew it was going to be like real late. But usually it's only like 20 minutes. If that. If that, right? Right. Let's have a little looky. It might be butt boys time. You know? Right. The notice for being late was late. Wait, was it actually? Yeah, but it was like a little bit past, right? And then I was like, because sometimes people sit in the chat and they're like just like for an entire hour, like when streamer coming. So I was like, well, at least I will put a thing in Discord so people will know they could like go AFK for like half an hour, right? We still did it. Yeah, I know. Late copium, yeah. 2:05. That's fine though. That's fine. Like, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I slept in late. It is what it is. Right, guys. I'm gonna throw a raid. All right, I'm gonna throw a raid over to Ponto. Go say yo to him. I'm gonna go see what I'm doing with dinner. And yeah. Important for the streamer to get good sleep. Yeah, especially as I haven't really been sleeping much for like the past week or so, but now we're chilling. I enjoyed my stay. Me too. We pissing? Yeah, do it. Do it. Go do the stuff. Go do the things. He's got a hype train at the moment. So you know what to do. You know what to do. Right, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will catch you Friday. All right. Gonna hopefully get a YouTube video out tomorrow or Friday morning. We will see. Tomorrow, Friday afternoon, sorry. And yeah, it's been a blast. Good job to the raiders today. We did cook. We came, we cooked. We did not quite conquer, but we will conquer next raid. All right. Have a great Thursday. Have a great rest of your evening as well. Enjoy Ponto's stream. All right, go say hi to him. And yeah, I'll catch you in there. All right. As always, guys. Peace.